Welcome, Red Knight!
Your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep. Child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole. Child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep. Child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to
Alright, hello, good evening. Get to a few minutes here. Gotta update my bio for current show. Back to work at the fair here, one more weekend. Tired, getting over a cold still. Got a new keyboard though. Check that out. New keyboard is here. Looking good. Yeah, I'll figure out how to change the colors in an app or so. HyperX. I don't think the old app would work, but let me try real quick, see if it would work. The other Ingenuity app, I would imagine that would work, but that's for the mic. Let me test it real quick, see if it would work here. We'll get to a little stream test in a moment as well. Start off here, bio update, Bloody Crown of Conan. We'll come back, play intermission, and get some other adventures as we can. We shall see. Brief rounds, Fortnite yesterday, not even full rounds. Yep, EVGA app does not seem to work without the old keyboard, so Probably get a new one here. I'm curious if the Ingenuity app would work for it. Since that's for the mic, you know. Oh, it's making me reinstall it. That's weird. Alright, well, never mind, I guess. We'll figure that out later, but for now, at least I've got a new keyboard. Looking good, feeling good. Bought it a while ago. A couple months ago, actually, but I actually installed it and yeah, I need it for Fortnite other games. It's gonna be fine. Update my bio here real quick, and then we'll get to our good reading here to start tonight. I want to get to some Bloody Crown of Conan since we have not lately, and I'll have the final weekend of the fair, so I just wanted to enjoy it a little bit more before we finish everything at the fair and take other videos and things tomorrow, hopefully. Sort it out, you know. Alright, just get this Amon Targaryen recovery as well for it's new login credentials, buttons, you your player ID, new account you want to. Okay. Got it. Transfer that login credentials. I just need to log in to Game of Thrones Legends real quick to sort all that out. So that I recover my actual progress. Give me a quick second for that. Yeah. Just takes a moment. Okay. They want the let's see. Z ID or player ID of the new account. Where is that? Got it. Player ID. This is email. Attach that. Make sure it's the right picture, yeah. Player ID. Did I take a screenshot or not? Apparently not. Almost there. Oh, Zynga, silly Zynga. I bought you know, the Gold Road Pass, I might as well get it back. Amon Targaryen is fun to use. I know it's just a puzzle game, but it's a fun distraction sometimes. Not a game I'd spend very much time on, you know, like Marvel Strike Force of the games, but it's okay. Alright, let me get this bio together. Alright, so now I will include. Alright, so now PayPal. You silly people. That desktop audio for a moment. Silly people I don't understand. Teletubby idiots. God, they're stupid. Teletubby buffoon. Hello, Emmy. I was looking for you on Snapchat. Couldn't find you. How are you, Emmy?
Welcome back.
Welcome, Emmy. Good to see you. How is everything with you? 1 second here. The webcam is not very stable at all. Just trying to turn the bloody light on. Oh my god. So fragile. Doing alright, you've been busy. Have our other fair things lately. Sorry, I'm disappearing. Goodness. Just trying to turn the light on. Holy. No, what's wrong with it on the stream? Oh my goodness. Let me just refresh it. Whew, that was freaky. Yeah, check out our recent midnight banner there. Finally, we'll be back to the fair tomorrow. Our local fair, county fair, big city. Good fun with that lately. It's been a good time. Butler and such. Good looks. Bega, that's more basic one. I've had some pretty good looks since then. Thank you for joining us, Emmy. We're gonna get to Bloody Crown of Conan reading here in a few minutes. See what other adventures tonight before I have to get up pretty early in the morning. I need gas and such again, so. Yeah, just about to update my bio. Current musical, also going a couple weeks after 4th of July. Discord, new icon, about me section. Let me check that. Donation page. Yeah, we got the Streamlabs donation. Make sure it's the same one. Client side or not. Good to see you, Miss Emmy. Good buddy. It's Emmy. Hello, friend. Welcome back, Emmy. Good buddy that she is. Nice to see you. I meant to shout out. Got me lotion before because I'm talking about her on the mobile stream. And Matt making it as well. Exciting things. Yeah, Matt also the Fortnite buddy. That's right. 2 Fortnite buddies. Played a little bit yesterday, a few rounds. Not very long at all. Not very much. How you doing there, Matt? We got some Vikings. Welcome back to you as well, Matt. Hello.
Welcome back.
Greetings, Matt. Nice to see you. I want to show you that new super sticker.
They're the same gods who idly stood by. As my wife, my children.
Nice.
Stricken by disease.
H is for Hyperion. Hello, Matt. Oh yeah, check out these guys. Got some Vikings, some Scottish guys. Let's check them out. Stickers. Pretty funny. Holy crap. Holy smokes. That's an intense one, huh? You make that one a little more expensive after all. Holy smokes. Keep that one at 500, I think. That one's intense, man. Hello, Matt. Good to see you. Can you hear me okay? Voice mod isn't on anymore. I was going to do a quick stream test here. Make sure we're okay. Hello. Yeah. Sounds good. Looks good. Voice mod just went down. It's very complicated to get back into it. Basically, you have to go through this whole elaborate procedure. But we'll look forward to it working again at some point. And the pie. Basic pie. Why is that a super one? That'd just be a regular one. I guess it's more elaborate than the regular ones. Yes, I do. I've been talking to you the whole time, Matt. How would I not realize you're in the chat? I've been talking to you the whole time. Mecha Chameleon been popular lately. I'll make that one cheaper. The Metal Gear. Little Metal Gear, very nice. That's a good one too. Alright, anyway. Yeah, the Mecha Chameleon seems like a good one. Is that on Roblox? I mean, I wouldn't know. Yeah, I know, it has been a long time, Matt. I was thinking about that the other day. I'll have to play again soon. Just been very busy lately. I haven't been on very much at all, because working 5 days a week, you know, 8 hours, and about a couple hours from my house, you know, so I haven't been back on very much at all. But it's good to see you, Amy. Great to see you, Matt. We'll get some adventures, some good readings. I'm updating my bio right now as well. And we're getting it all together here. Yeah, we can play Fortnite soon. I don't know tonight or not, but we will see. Very soon, you know. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll look forward to it. Take intermission here shortly, even though we just started, I know, but it is nice to have you back. Alright, Sand Raiders. Let me check this current bio thing I've been wanting to do. Take care of here. Have the motivation. Yeah, I'll let you know. Maybe not tonight, but probably next week, Matt. If not tonight. On other adventures wanted to get to. We're going to read our good chapter, Bloody Crown of Conan. So join us for that. Figure out next adventure. Could be Fortnite. I just don't know for sure at this point. No. Silly Field, Terrific Tuesday. We'll get to hunt other stuff soon as well. Yep, I'll let you know. We'll see. Voice mod down as well. Unfortunate. Okay, I am confirming the donation page. It's indeed Streamlabs tip. Okay. For my bio. For my bio. You can keep all previous things, including the playwriting titles. Just mention Ace the Sly novel readings on YouTube instead of live every week. And here is the new edition. Anthony is planning to move to Los Angeles for the very first time this year. Anthony previously sponsored East County at the he is currently accepting donations to help with the first few months of rent. You can donate here. Should we say that? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, we'll see when it works out, Matt. I look forward to it. It's been a pretty hard season, you know. It's frustrating. I was actually daydreaming earlier of the little sprites, you know. They are pretty challenging, pretty interesting. It's lovely to talk with you about them, though. We've got Emmy here. Thank you for starting off our chat tonight with your Luffy D. Monkey, King of the Pirates. And Matt with your Knuckles. Very fitting for you, too. We got the Knuckles, the Hedgehog. Look at that roll. Zoom, zoom. Very nice knuckles for you, Matt. Nice indeed. Appreciate you both. Thank you for joining me. Join us for some more good fun here tonight. We get to our novel reading in just a moment.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alright, I think that's it for the bio. Is there anything else I don't remember? Then that's it. As the level Streamlabs/tip should be fine. I hope it's fine. Donation page. Yeah. All right. Custom donations. Okay. It's the Sly novel readings on YouTube instead of live every week, and here's the new edition. Previously sponsored as the $250 levels, planning to move to Los Angeles for the very first time this year. He's currently accepting donations. He is now accepting donations instead of currently. Yes, sounds a little better. He's now accepting donations to help with the first few months of rent. Los Angeles to Los Angeles to pursue professional acting. To pursue a professional career as an actor. Anthony previously sponsored UPAC as the $250 level. Is planning to move to Los Angeles to pursue a professional career as an actor for the very first time this year. He is now accepting donations to help with the first few months of rent. Alright, sounds good enough to me. If he wants to adjust it, if he doesn't want to do it, it's not a big deal either. Hopefully he does it, but, you know, it's not up to me what they actually include. It's just what I want to include. Alright, so been moving on. We got through that. Let's get to our Conan reading for now. And some music accompaniment as well. To check it out, shall we? Yes. Alright, good. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Emmy. Good fun, great to have you here. We want to get to Bloody Crown of Conan. Thank you for all the good cheers in June. A la carte mainly. We're on to Good Adventures for July. Look at the all-time leaderboard, but a la carte currently stands at 16,484 bits. Very exciting, very lovely. That's all we need to mention for now. It's alright. Let's move it on then. See what can be done. Alright, we left off on Conan some time ago with the 24-minute mark. Then the figure moved and rose upright, towering above her. It stooped over her, and the long arms and their wide black sleeves bent about her. She fought against them in speechless fright, surprised by their lean hardness. The hooded head bent down toward her averted face, and she screamed, and screamed again in poignant fear and loathing. Bony arms gripping her lithe body, and from that hood looked forth a countenance of death and decay. Features like rotting parchment on a moldering skull. She screamed again, and then, as those champing, grinning jaws bent toward her lips, she lost consciousness. That's where we left off. We're on to Chapter 9, right here. As you can see, pretty cool. Tower soldiers looking at the Dark Tower. Mounted soldiers and a couple on foot. The Castle of the Wizards. The sun had risen over the white Himalayan peaks. At the foot of a long slope, a group of horsemen halted and stared upward. High above them, a stone tower poised on the pitch of the mountainside. Beyond and above that gleamed the walls of a greater keeper. Near the line where the snow began, that capped Yimsha's pinnacle. There was a touch of unreality about the whole, purple slopes pitching up to that fantastic castle, toy-like with distance, and above it the white glistening peak shouldering the cold blue. "We'll leave the horses here," grunted Conan. "That treacherous slope is safer for a man on foot. Besides, they're done." He swung down from the black stallion, which stood with wide-braced legs and drooping head. They had pushed hard throughout the night, gnawing at scraps from saddlebags, and pausing only to give the horses the rest they had to have. "That first tower is held by the acolytes of the Black Seers," said Conan, "or so men say. Watchdogs for their masters, lesser sorcerers. They won't sit sucking their thumbs as we climb this slope." Karam Shah glanced up the mountain, then back the way they had come. They were already far up on Yimsha's side, and a vast expanse of lesser peaks and crags spread out beneath them. Among those labyrinths, the Turanians sought in vain for a movement of color that would betray men. Evidently, the pursuing Afghulis had lost their chief's trail in the night. "Let us go, then." They tied the weary horses in a clump of tamarisk, and without further comment, turned up the slope. There was no cover. It was a naked incline, strewn with boulders not big enough to conceal a man. But they did conceal something else. The party had not gone 50 steps when a snarling shape burst from behind a rock. It was one of the gaunt, savage dogs that infested the hill villages, and its eyes glared redly. Its jaws dripped foam. Conan was leading, but it did not attack him. It dashed past him and leaped at Karam Shah. The Turanian leaped aside, and the great dog flung itself upon the Irakazi behind him. The man yelled and threw up his arm, which was torn by the brute's fangs as it bore him backward. And the next instant, half a dozen tulwars were hacking at the beast. Yet not until it was literally dismembered did the hideous creature cease its efforts to seize and rend its attackers. Karam Shah bound up the wounded warrior's gashed arm, looked at him narrowly, and then turned away without a word. He rejoined Conan, and they renewed the climb in silence. Presently, Karam Shah said, "Strange to find a village dog in this place." "There's no offal here," grunted Conan. Both turned their heads to glance back at the wounded warrior toiling after them among their companions. Sweat glistened on his dark face, and his lips were drawn back from his teeth in a grimace of pain. Then both looked again at the stone tower squatting above them. A slumberous quiet lay over the uplands. The tower showed no sign of life, nor did the strange pyramidal structure beyond it. But the men who toiled upward went with the tenseness of men walking on the edge of a crater. Karam Shah had unslung the powerful Turanian bow that killed at 500 paces, and the Irakazi looked to their own lighter and less lethal bows. But they were not within bowshot of the tower when something shot down out of the sky without warning. It passed so close to Conan that he felt the wind of the rushing wings, but it was an Irakazi who staggered and fell, blood jetting from a severed jugular. A hawk with wings like burnished steel shot up again, blood dripping from the scimitar beak, to reel against the sky as Karam Shah's bowstring twanged. It dropped like a plummet, but no man saw where it struck the earth. Conan bent over the victim of the attack, but the man was already dead. No one spoke, useless to comment on the fact that never before had a hawk been known to swoop on a man. Red rage began to vie with fatalistic lethargy in the wild souls of the Irakazi. Hairy fingers knocked arrows and men glared vengefully at the tower whose very silence mocked them. But the next attack came swiftly and direct. They all saw it, a white puffball of smoke that tumbled over the tower rim and came drifting and rolling down the slope toward them. Others followed it. They seemed harmless, mere woolly globes of cloudy foam. But Conan stepped aside to avoid contact with the first. Behind him, one of the Irakazi reached out and thrust his sword into the unstable mass. Instantly, a sharp report shook the mountainside. There was a burst of blinding flame, and then the puffball had vanished, and the two curious warrior remained only a heap of charred and blackened bones. The crisped hands still gripped the ivory sword hilt, but the blade was gone, melted and destroyed by that awful heat. Yet men standing almost within reach of the victim had not suffered except to be dazzled and half blinded by the sudden flare. "Steel touches it off," grunted Conan. "Look out, here they come!" The slope above them was almost covered by the billowing spheres. Karam Shah bent his bow and sent a shaft into the mass, and those touched by the arrow burst like bubbles and spurting flame. His men followed his example, and for the next few minutes it was as if a thunderstorm raged on the mountain slope, with bolts of lightning striking and bursting in showers of flame. When the barrage ceased, only a few arrows were left in the quivers of the archers. They pushed on grimly over soil charred and blackened, where the naked rock had in places been turned to lava by the explosion of those diabolical bombs. Now they were within easy arrow flight of the silent tower, and they spread their lines, nerves taut, ready for any horror that might descend upon them. On the tower appeared a single figure, lifting a 10-foot bronze horn. Its strident bellow roared out across the echoing slopes, like the blare of trumpets on Judgment Day, and it began to be fearfully answered. The ground trembled under the feet of the invaders, and rumblings and grindings welled up from subterranean depths. The Irakazi screamed, reeling like drunken men on the shuddering slope, and Conan, eyes glaring, charged recklessly up the incline, knife in hand, straight at the door that showed in the tower wall. Above him the great horn roared and bellowed in brutish mockery, and then Karam Shah drew a shaft to his ear and loosed. Only a Turanian could have made that shot. The bellowing of the horn ceased suddenly, and a high, thin scream shrilled in its place. The green-robed figure on the tower staggered, clutching at the long shaft which quivered in its bosom, and then pitched across the parapet. The great horn tumbled upon the battlement and hung precariously, and another robed figure rushed to seize it. Shrieking in horror, again the Turanian bow twanged, and again it was answered by a death howl. The second acolyte, in falling, struck the horn with his elbow and knocked it clattering over the parapet to land shatteringly on the rocks far below. At such headlong speed had Conan covered the ground that before the clattering echoes of that fall had died away, he was hacking at the door. Warned by his savage instinct, suddenly he gave back as a tide of molten lead splashed down from above. But the next instant he was back again, attacking the panels with redoubled fury. He was galvanized by the fact that his enemies had resorted to earthly weapons. The sorcery of the acolytes was limited. Their necromantic resources might well be exhausted. Karam Shah was hurrying up the slope, his hillmen behind him in a straggling crescent. They loosed as they ran, their arrows splintering against the walls or arching over the parapet. The heavy teak portal gave way beneath the Cimmerian's assault. And he peered inside warily, expecting anything. He was looking into a circular chamber from which a stair wound upward. On the opposite side of the chamber, a door gaped open, revealing the outer slope, and the backs of half a dozen green-robed figures in full retreat. Conan yelled, took a step into the tower, and then native caution jerked him back, just as a great block of stone fell crashing on the floor, to the floor where his foot had been an instant before. Shouting to his followers, he raced around the tower. The acolytes had evacuated their first lines of defense. As Conan rounded the tower, he saw their green robes twinkling up the mountain ahead of him. He gave chase, panting with earnest bloodlust, and behind him Karam Shah and the Irakazi came pelting, the latter yelling like wolves at the flight of their enemies, their fatalism momentarily submerged by temporary triumph. The tower stood on the lower ledge of a narrow plateau whose upward slant was barely perceptible. A few hundred yards away, this plateau ended abruptly in a chasm which had been invisible further down the mountain. Into this chasm, the acolytes apparently leaped without checking their speed. Their pursuers saw the green robes flutter and disappear over the edge. A few moments later, they themselves were standing on the brink of the mighty moat that cut them off from the castle of the Black Seers. It was a sheer walled ravine that extended in either direction as far as they could see, apparently girding the mountain some 400 yards in width and 500 feet deep, and in it from rim to rim a strange translucent mist sparkled and shimmered. Looking down, Conan grunted. Far below him, moving across the glimmering floor, which shone like burnished silver, he saw the forms of the green-robed acolytes. Their outline was wavering and indistinct, like figures seen under deep water. They walked single file, moving toward the opposite wall. Karam Shah knocked an arrow and sent it singing downward, but when it struck the mist that filled the chasm, it seemed to lose momentum and direction, wandering widely from its course. There he is. What's up, Doc? It said it. So I don't have the earphones in. It was a little quiet, but it did say it. What's up, Doc? Hello, Stinky. You made it. So good to see you. Just thinking of tomorrow. We're going to take a video. Try to get there a little early if you can tomorrow, Stinky. We're going to take a video right before 1 o'clock, okay? We're going to have our big final week. Start off strong. Take a video outside by the castle. So getting your makeup, getting your prosthetic as fast as you can. It's going to be great. And I wanted to talk to you other partner things. Did you know other guy used to stream about a year ago? He met a guy, other partner at TwitchCon. He met a partner at TwitchCon. He was actually riding him at TwitchCon. He was on top of him like a winged beast or something. I thought that was crazy. I tried to join that stream team. They wouldn't let me. They never responded to me for some reason. But I just joined us up. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Did you hear it? Sorry, it's a little quiet with just the microphone only. I don't have the desktop audio right now, reading right now. But yeah, I look forward to tomorrow. How are you doing today, Stinky? What audition did you have? Yeah, I didn't know you had an audition today, so tell me about that. I know David, I messaged you guys at 7 a.m., so it's not like I gave him short notice to come over today, but Yeah, I understand it's far away. We'll look forward to other stuff after this weekend and during this weekend as well. Oh, guys, it's Stinky. Good to see you. Haunted Show Balboa Park. Oh, yeah, that could be cool. I haven't seen that. I mean, I've always gone to Balboa Park, but never really seen that, so definitely be curious to check it out, especially if you're a part of it, of course. About to take our intermission here shortly, come back with some adventures. Hopefully I was thinking of other stuff today. But we have our Bean Boozle here for you, other things, if you'd like. Jelly Bean. Celebrate our final week here, won't get another chance, so let's take a look at it. Oh, you want? Okay, very good. Better than SeaWorld, right? I look forward to tomorrow. Try to get there a little early if we can, so we can go take that video right before 1 o'clock. Alright, for our little jelly bean today, I had the spinner. What happened to the spinner? Yeah, here's the spinner. I only have so many left, certain flavors, but let's go and give it a try. See what we land on. Something nice for Stinky. A nice jelly bean for Stinky celebration. Joining us here for the first time in the Dragon's Juice meeting. Okay, we landed on pomegranate or old bandage. Do I have any pomegranate old bandage? Kind of a dark orange one. I don't think I have any of those, but I'll try something close maybe. Yeah, just kind of the solid orange one. I'll try a red one. So the red one could be pomegranate old bandage. Yeah, actually it is. It's just the red one. Alright, is this a pomegranate or is it an old bandage for Stinky? Oh yeah, and we forgot our lovely emote, star of every stream for the rest of House of the Dragon Season 3. Vagar Champ! Very exciting, our latest episode, episode 2. Hope to watch you guys this weekend at some point. Alright, pomegranate or old bandage. Should we take multiple or just the one? We don't get to take many of these, so yeah, let's double down. Celebrate Stinky and the brain. Type in P or exclamation P, you'll get another fun effect for that as well. Try reading here, let's take some of these. Bamboozle for you. Stinky, see what we got. Alright, ready? Here we go. Pomegranate or old bandage. Let's see what it tastes like. I had these for a couple years. There it is. Yep, there it is. Did you hear the sound effect too?
Sweet mother of pearl!
There it is. Sweet mother of pearl. Very good. Poil, yeah, the recent radio show, and they were saying gems, you know, the associate game, like I name a gem and he starts with sapphire, ruby. One of them says Poil from New York. Poil. That freaking, not the freaking one. Pretty good. So yeah, there's exclamation P. If you want to try P as well, that's another one. Stinky, just P by itself. Just type the letter P. Reading Conan at the moment. Might bring the graphic novel to show you tomorrow as well, if I remember. There's O, yeah. It's a little cool down, but alternate thing. Stinky and the brain. Alright. Very good. Exciting stuff there. Fun time, Stinky. For tomorrow, it's gonna be a good final weekend. Sad that it has to end, you know, but yeah, we had a good run, you know, pretty good run. We have some good ones at the end. Oh. Yeah, it was more like pomegranate. Wasn't too much Stinky bandage. Old bandage. Not too bad. Hey, so Mr. Shakarutu singing. Evan's been saying your Shakarutu lately. Tell us your Shakarutu lately, will you, Stinky? I haven't added S, maybe. Where is S? Oh, I haven't added yes, that's why. Maybe yes, I will add Shakarutu. I've only added up to V. Yep, Shakarutu, you got it, buddy. I've only added up to alphabet commands up to Q right now. Q is the last one. So I'll add the ones after Q later. We'll also add our new merch bottle. I have my other water bottle here that discontinued Camelback. We'll add other merch as well soon. We currently have our iron-on patch, stuff like that. Let's see what other shirts I have. I'll bring another shirt for you tomorrow. You can see with the iron-on patch. Eyes open, good fun. It was a good time of the times. Hope David's doing well. We can get him on Twitch eventually at one of our streams. Hopefully both, but eventually there, Mr. Stinky. Got a couple buddies join us here already from Fortnite land. Stuff like that. Nice to see you. Stinky. Okay. Let's see. Their fatalism momentarily submerged by temporary triumph. The tower stood on the lower edge of a narrow plateau whose upward slant was barely perceptible. A few hundred yards away, this plateau ended abruptly in a chasm which had been invisible further down the mountain. Into this chasm, the acolytes apparently leaped without checking their speed. Their pursuers saw the green robes flutter and disappear over the edge. A few moments later, they themselves were standing on the brink of their mighty moats that cut them off from the castle of the Black Streets, the Black Seers. It was a sheer walled ravine that extended in either direction as far as they could see, apparently girdling the mountain. Some 400 yards in width and 500 feet deep. And in it, from rim to rim, a strange translucent mist sparkled and shimmered. Looking down, Conan grunted. Far below him, moving across the glimmering floor, which shone like burnished silver, he saw the forms of the green-robed acolytes. Their outline was wavering with indistinct, like figures seen under deep water. They walked single file, moving toward the opposite wall. Try that again. Their outline was wavering and indistinct, like figures seen under deep water. Kirim Shah knocked an arrow and sent it singing downward. But when it struck the mist that filled the chasm, it seemed to lose momentum and direction, wandering widely from its course. If they went down, so can we, grunted Conan, while Karim Shah stared after his shaft in amazement. I saw them last at this spot! Good with your flagellant there. Feel free to customize any avatars you like. I do like that flagellant for you, but it's ultimately your choice. I try to force Alucard to use the actual Alucard avatar from Castlevania. He still likes his yellow dinosaur for some reason, so I don't force him to use the actual Alucard avatar despite him being his namesake. But yeah, if you don't like the flagellant as much as that big skull lich, you're free to use that as well. It's just really good size for that. Matt got the good knuckles there, pretty good. And Monkey D. Luffy, king of the pirates. Squinting down, he saw something shimmering like a golden thread across the canyon far below. The canyon floor far below. The acolytes seemed to be following this thread, and there suddenly came to him Kimsa's cryptic words. Follow the golden vein. On the brink, under his very hand as he crouched, he found it, a thin vein of sparkling gold. Running from an outcropping of ore to the edge and down, across the silvery floor. And he found something else, which had been invisible to him because of the peculiar refraction of the light. The gold vein followed a narrow ramp which slanted down into the ravine, fitted with niches for hand and foothold. Here's where they went down. He grunted to Karim Shah. They're no adepts to waft themselves through the air. We'll follow them. It was at that instant that the man who had been bitten by the mad dog cried out horribly and leaped at Karim Shah, foaming and gnashing his teeth. The Turanian, quick as a cat on his feet, sprang aside and the madman pitched headfirst over the brink. The others rushed to the edge and glared after him in amazement. The maniac did not fall plummet-like. He floated slowly down through the rosy haze like a man sinking in deep water. His limbs moved like a man trying to swim, and his features were purple and convulsed beyond the contortions of his madness. And far down, at least on the shining floor, his body settled and lay still. There's death in the chasm, muttered Karim Shah, drawing back from the rosy mist that shimmered almost at his feet. What now, Conan? On, answered the Cimmerian grimly. Those acolytes are human. If the mist doesn't kill them, it won't kill me. He hitched his belt, and his hands touched the girdle Kimshah had given him. He scowled, then smiled bleakly. He had forgotten that girdle, yet thrice had death passed him by to strike another victim. The acolytes had reached the further wall and were moving up it like great green flies. Letting himself up on the ramp, he descended warily. The rosy cloud leaped about his ankles, ascended as he lowered himself. It reached his knees, his thighs, his waist, his armpits. He felt as one feels a thick, heavy fog on a damp night. The daily dragon for Stinky and friends. Yes, we do. There we go. With it lapping about his chin, he hesitated, and then ducked under. Instantly his breath ceased. All air was shut off from him, and he felt his ribs caving in on his vitals. With a frantic effort, he heaved himself up, fighting for life. His head rose above the surface, and he drank air in great gulps. Karam Shah leaned down toward him, spoke to him, but Conan neither heard nor heeded. Stubbornly, his mind fixed on what the dying Kimsa had told him. The Cimmerian groped for the gold vein and found that he had moved off it in his descent. Several series of handholds were niched in the ramp, placing himself directly over the thread. He began climbing down once more. The rosy mist rose about him, engulfed him. Now his head was under, but he was still drinking pure air. Above him he saw his companions staring down at him, their features blurred by the haze that shimmered over his head. He gestured for them to follow, and went down silently, without waiting to see whether they complied or not. Karam Shah sheathed his sword without comment and followed, and the Irakazi, more fearful of being left alone than of the terrors that might lurk below, scrambled after him. Each man clung to the golden thread as they saw the Cimmerian do. Down the slanting ramp, they went to the ravine floor and moved out across the shining level, treading the gold vein like rope walkers. It was as if they walked along an invisible tunnel through which air circulated freely. They felt death pressing in on them above and on either hand, but it did not touch them. The vein crawled up a similar ramp on the other wall, up which the acolytes had disappeared, and up it they went with taut nerves, not knowing what might be waiting for them among the jutting spurs of rocks that fanged the lip of the precipice. One thing out here I've been curious about. Yes, buddy. Let me check one thing here. Oh, I spelled this name wrong. Never mind. Discord stuff. Curious about. How do you spell his name, the bastard? Spelled his name quite wrong. Maybe he changed his name, that's what happened. Yes, brother Stinky. Yeah, I'm thinking he changed his name. That's what happened. That son of a bitch. Alright, last live. When was he last live? 15 hours ago, okay. Fair enough, the bastard. Bastard of bastards. Oh. Is that game? World of Warcraft. Looks like World of Warcraft. Ugh. Bastard. Here's the bastard son, orangutan and a chimpanzee. You know he is. Stinky. Sorry, there's a lot of bastards. So many people. Doing so many things. There's no time sometimes. We have a better time in real life, though, don't we, Stinky? Than these virtual bastards. Oh well, moving on. Moving on. Something there. Almost done here. Must be almost done. Yeah. Down the slanting ramp they went into the ravine floor and moved out across the shining level. Yeah. Treading the gold vein like rope walkers. It was as if they walked along an invisible tunnel through which air circulated freely. They felt death pressing in on them, above and on either hand, but it did not touch them. The vein crawled up a similar ramp on the other wall, up which the acolytes had disappeared. And up it they went with taut nerves, not knowing what might be waiting for them among the jutting spurs of rock that fanged the lip of the precipice. It was the green-robed acolytes who awaited them, with knives in their hands. Perhaps they had reached the limits to which they could retreat. But yeah, speaking of that, Stinky, if you do make a stream team, I'd be happy to feature that. My main stream team, of course. And if you only have a few close personal friends, I do say it'd be worth it. So go ahead and do that, Stinky. That's my recommendation. It's up to you, of course. I can't do it for you. It's your choice as a partner here on Twitch. What does it even mean to, like, yeah, the verified user? Why does it say you're a Twitch verified user? Why don't they just say you're a partner, you know? It's interesting to me. Yeah, if you want to make that stream team, would be very happy to be one of your first in there and featured as my very main stream team. Bear Clan have been a few years, my current one, but I had almost no interaction with that, sadly, so I mean, I've certainly tried, but I think yours would be better. Yours would be more fun. So that's my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Just whatever, you know? Whatever feature. Yeah, that'd be great. Absolutely. Certainly, sir. That's a good team to have, you know? There's not many of those for sure, so why not? Now I officially am one, you know, having worked with you, so you can't say I'm not one anymore. That's exciting, right? Definitely. The vein crawled up a similar ramp on the other wall, up which the acolytes had disappeared, and up it they went with taut nerves, not knowing what might be waiting for them among the jutting spurs of rock that fanged the lip of the precipice. It was the green-robed acolytes who awaited them, with knives in their hands. Perhaps they had reached the limits of which they could retreat. Perhaps the Stygian girdle about Conan's waist could have told why their necromantic spells had proven so weak and so quickly exhausted. Perhaps it was knowledge of death decreed for failure that sent them leaping from among the rocks, eyes glaring and knives glittering, resorting in their desperation to material weapons. There among the rocky fangs of the precipice lip was no war of wizard craft. It was a whirl of blades, where real steel bit and real blood spurted, where sinewy arms dealt forthright blows that severed quivering flesh, and men went down to be trodden underfoot as the fight raged over them. One of the Irakazi bled to death among the rocks, but the acolytes were down, slashed and hacked asunder or hurled over the edge to float sluggishly down to the silver floor that shone so far below. Then the conquerors shook blood and sweat from their eyes, and looked at each other. Conan and Karam Shah still stood upright, and 4 of the Irakazi. They stood among the rocky teeth that serrated the precipice brink, and from that spot a path wound up a gentle slope to a broad stair, consisting of half a dozen steps 100 feet across, cut out of a green jade-like substance. They led up to a broad stage of roofless gallery of the same polished stone, and above it rose, tier upon tier, the castle of the Black Seers. It seemed to have been carved out of the sheer stone of the mountain. The architecture was featureless, faultless, but unadorned. The many casements were barred and masked with curtains within. There was no sign of life, friendly or hostile. They went up the path in silence, and warily as men treading the lair of a serpent. The Irakazi were dumb, like men marching to certain doom. Even Karam Shah was silent. Only Conan seemed not aware what a monstrous dislocating and uprooting of accepted thought and action their invasion constituted. What an unprecedented violation of tradition. He was not of the East, and he came of a breed who fought devils and wizards as promptly and matter-of-factly as they battled human foes. He strode up the shining stairs and across the wide green gallery straight toward the great golden-bound teak door that opened upon it. He cast but a single glance upward at the higher tiers of the great pyramidal structure towering above him. He reached a hand for the bronze prong that jutted like a handle from the door, then checked himself, grinning hardly. The handle was made in the shape of a serpent, head lifted on arched neck, and Conan had a suspicion that the metal head would come to grisly life under his hand. He struck it from the door with one blow, and its bronze clink on the glassy floor did not lessen his caution. He flipped it aside with his knife point and again turned to the door. Utter silence reigned over the towers. Far below them, the mountain slopes fell away into a purple haze of distance. The sun glittered on snow-clad peaks on either hand. High above, a vulture hung like a black dot in the cold blue of the sky. But for it, the men before the gold-bound door were the only evidence of life. Tiny figures on a green jade gallery poised on the dizzy height, with a fantastic pile of stone towering above them. A sharp wind off the snow slashed them, whipped their tatters about. Conan's long knife, splintering through the teak panels, roused the startled echoes. Again and again he struck, hewing through polished wood and metal bands alike. Through the sundering ruins he glared into the interior, alert and suspicious as a wolf. He saw a broad chamber, the polished stone walls untapestried, the mosaic floor uncarpeted. Square polished ebon stools and a stone dais formed the only furnishings. The room was empty of human life. Another door showed in the opposite wall. "Leave a man on guard outside," grunted Conan. "I'm going in." Karam Shah designated a warrior for that duty, and the man fell back toward the middle of the gallery, bow in hand. Conan strode into the castle, followed by the Turanian and the 3 remaining Irakazi. The one outside spat, grumbled in his beard, and stared suddenly as a low, mocking laugh reached his ears. He lifted his head and saw, on the tier above him, a tall black-robed figure, naked, head nodding slightly as he stared down. His whole attitude suggested mockery and malignity. Quick as a flash, the Irikazi bent his bow and loosed, and the arrow streaked upward to strike full in the black-robed breast. The mocking smile did not alter. The seer plucked out the missile and threw it back at the bowman, not as a weapon it hurled, but with a contemptuous gesture. The Irikazi dodged instinctively, throwed up his arm, his fingers closed on the revolving shaft. Then he shrieked. In his hand, the wooden shaft suddenly writhed. Its rigid outline became pliant, melting in his grasp. He tried to throw it from him, but it was too late. He held a twisting serpent in his naked hand, and already had it coiled about his wrist, and its wicked wedge sharp-shaped head darted at his muscular arm. He screamed again, and his eyes became distinted, his features purple. He went to his knees, shaken by an awful convulsion, and then lay still. The men inside had wheeled at his first cry. Conan took a swift stride toward the open doorway, and then halted short, baffled. To the men behind him, it seemed that he strained against empty air, but thought he could see nothing. There was a slick, smooth, hard surface under his hands, and he knew that a sheet of crystal had been let down in the doorway. Though through it he saw the Irikazi lying motionless on the glassy gallery. An ordinary arrow sticking in his arm. Naturally, he could not see the man on the tier below. Conan lifted his knife and smote, and the watchers were dumbfounded to see his blow checked, apparently in midair, with the loud clang of steel that meets an unyielding substance. Exclamation I there, Stinky. You saw regular I, now it's time for exclamation I. Try it out. He wasted no more effort. He knew that not even the legendary Tulwar of Amur Kurum could shatter that invisible curtain. In a few words, he explained the matter of Karam Shah, and the Turanian shrugged his shoulders. Thank you, Stinky. Where are you at right now in your car? Very nice. Figured you're watching in your car, hanging out in the car. Appreciate it, Stinky. You are good, buddy. Real one, good brother, my birthday twin brother. Fantastic job, my friend. I can count on you as a true Dragon Knight, exemplaring all Dragon Knight qualities. We'll do that Dragon Knighting soon as well. We'll look forward to that. Certainly. That invisible curtain. In a few words, he explained the matter to Karam Shah, and the Turanian shrugged his shoulders. Well, if our exit is barred, we must find another. In the meanwhile, our way lies forward. Does it not? With a grunt, the Sumerian turned and strode across the chamber to the opposite door, with a feeling of treading on the threshold of doom. Ah, very good. Close to David, huh? Very nice. Excellent. Just when you were in your car, actually physically, right now. Physical location on the earth and timing of the human body, the human spirit. Oh God, the very good human spirit. Stinky. More chin pulling soon. We'll make a big compilation. All the chin pulling action, chin chewing action. The other friend did it before as well. Pulled it. Now you have the good chew it. We'll get a good commands or something for that. Cheers for that. Channel rewards for that. Maybe that'd be good for a series for the channel reward bits. We'll see. So, appreciate it. Yes, brother. 100 feet from the door began the broad jade green steps of a stair that tapered down the top like the side of a pyramid. What lay beyond that stair he could not tell, but between him and its shimmering foot stood a curious altar of gleaming black jade. 4 great golden serpents twined their tails about their altar and reared their wedge-shaped heads in the air, facing the 4 quarters of the compass like the enchanted guardians of a fabled treasure. The snake as well, stinky. Very good. Yes. Excellent. But on the altar between the arching necks stood only a crystal globe filled with a cloudy smoke-like substance in which floated 4 golden pomegranates. Yeah, you can always call if you need Stinky, Discord, phone call, whatever. If you ever want to call on stream, I'm happy to do that as well. You could get me in trouble without getting yourself on trouble on stream, but possibly. That's okay, not that I expect you to get me in trouble. You're a good man, you're a good dependable buddy. A good brother, solid brother, great time. Excellent fun. Give you other tours and things soon, it's gotta be great. Gotta be fantastic. The night stirred some dim recollection in his mind. Then Conan heeded the altar no longer. For on the lower steps of the stair stood 4 black-robed figures. He had not seen them come, they were simply there, tall, gaunt, their vulture heads nodding in unison, their feet and hands hidden by their flowing garments. One lifted his arm and the sleeve fell away, revealing his hand. And it was not a hand at all. Conan halted in mid-stride, compelled against his will. He had encountered a force differing subtly from Kimsha's mesmerism, and he could not advance, though he felt it in his power to retreat if he wished. His companion had likewise halted, and they seemed even more helpless than he, unable to move in either direction. The seer whose arm was lifted beckoned to one of the Irikazi, and the man moved toward him, like one in a trance, eyes staring and fixed, blade hanging in limp fingers. As he pushed past Conan, the Cimmerian threw an arm across his breast to arrest him. Conan was so much stronger than the Irikazi that in ordinary circumstances he could have broken his spine between his hands. But now the muscular arm was brushed aside like a straw, and the Irikazi moved toward the stair, treading jerkily and mechanically. He reached the steps and knelt stiffly, proffering his blade and bending his head. The seer took the sword. It flashed as he swung it up and down. The Irikazi's head tumbled from his shoulders and thudded heavily on the black marble floor. An arch of blood jetted from the severed arteries, and the body slumped over and lay with arms spread wide. Again a malformed hand lifted and beckoned, and another Irikazi stumbled stiffly to his doom. The ghastly drama was reenacted, and another headless form lay beside the first. As the third tribesman clumped his way past Conan to his death, the Cimmerian, his veins bulging in his temples with his efforts to break past the unseen barrier that held him, was suddenly aware of allied forces, unseen but waking into life about him. This realization came without warning, but so powerfully he could not doubt his instinct. His left hand slid involuntarily under his Bakariat belt and closed on the Stygian girdle. And as he gripped it, he felt new strength and power flood his numbed limbs. The will to live with a pulse-white hot fire matched by the intensity of his burning rage. The third Irikazi was a decapitated corpse, and the hideous finger was lifting again when Conan felt the bursting of the invisible barrier. A fierce, involuntary cry burst from his lips as he leaped with the explosive suddenness of pent-up ferocity. His left hand gripped the sorcerer's girdle as a drowning man grips a floating log, and the long knife was a sheen of light in his right. The men on the steps did not move. They watched calmly, cynically. If they felt surprise, they did not show it. Conan did not allow himself to think what might chance when he came within knife reach of them. His blood was pounding in his temples. A mist of crimson swam before his sight. He was afire with the urge to kill, to drive his knife deep into the flesh and bone and twist the blade in blood and entrails. Another dozen strides would carry him to the steps where the sneering demon stood. He drew his breath deep, his fury rising redly as his charge gathered momentum. He was hurtling past the altar with its golden serpents when, like a levin flash, there shot across his mind again, as vividly as if spoken in his external ear, the cryptic words of Kimsa, "Break the crystal ball!" His reaction was almost without his own volition, execution following impulse so spontaneously that the greatest sorcerer of the age would not have had time to read his mind and prevent his action. Wheeling like a cat from his headlong charge, he brought his knife crashing down upon the crystal. Instantly the air vibrated with a peal of terror. Whether from the stairs, the altar, or the crystal itself, he could not tell. Hisses filled his ears as the golden serpents, suddenly vibrant with hideous life, writhed and smote at him. But he was fired to the speed of a maddened tiger. A whirl of steer sheared through the hideous trunks that waved toward him, and he smote the crystal sphere again and yet again. And the glow burst with a noise like a thunderclap, raining fiery shards on the black marble, and the gold pomegranates, as if released from captivity, shot upward toward the lofty roof and were gone. A mad screaming, bestial and ghastly, was echoing through the great hall. On the steps writhed 4 black-robed figures, twisting in convulsions, froth dripping from their livid mouths. Then with one frenzied crescendo... Holy shit. Good one. Grenade. Yeah, get some grenade on these cultists, that'll teach them. Woo! Good one. Sticky. And Conan knew they were dead. He stared down at the altar and the crystal shards, 4 headless golden serpents still coiled about the altar, but no alien life now animated the dully gleaming metal. Karam Shah was rising slowly from his knees, whither he had been dashed by some unseen force. He shook his head to clear the ringing from his ears. Gonna finish this last couple pages of the chapter, then we will be back after intermission. If you're not too tired, Stinky, love for you to join me then as well. We'll see what adventures we get up to today. If you like more Oblivion, it's up to you. I'd probably ask you, your choice. Probably save the multiplayer games for next week, just because, I don't have much time. Don't want some troll to ruin my, mood. Last bit before Midnight Manor. But we shall see. Shook his head to clear the ringing from his ears. Did you hear that crash when you struck? It was as if 1,000 crystal panels shattered all over the castle as that glow burst. Were the souls of the wizards imprisoned in those golden balls? Ha! Conan wheeled as Karam Shah drew his sword and pointed. Another figure stood at the head of the stair. His robe, too, was black, but of richly embroidered velvet, and there was a velvet cap on his head. His face was calm and not unhandsome. You want to spin the rapier? Chivalry, you can spin it, thinking of the cane and rapiers for a choreography for the musical last night as well. Pretty good fun. Who the devil are you? Demanded Conan, staring up at him, knife in hand. I am the master of Yimsha. His voice was like the chime of a temple bell, but a note of cruel mirth ran through it. Where is Yasmina? Demanded Karam Shah. The master laughed down at him. What is that to you, dead man? Have you so quickly forgotten my strength, once lent to you, that you come armed against me, you poor fool? I think I will take your heart, Karam Shah. He held out his hand as if to receive something, and the Turanian cried out sharply like a man in mortal agony. He reeled drunkenly, and then, with a splintering of bones, a rending of flesh and muscle, and a snapping of male links, his breast burst outward with a shower of blood. and through the ghastly aperture something red and dripping shot through the air into the master's outstretched hand as a bit of steel leaps to the magnet. Damn. The Turanian slumped to the floor and lay motionless, and the master laughed and hurled the object to fall before Conan's feet, a still quivering human heart. With a roar and a curse, Conan charged the stair. From Kimsha's girdle he felt strength and deathless hate flow into him to combat the terrible emanation of power that met him on the steps. The air filled with a shimmering, steely haze through which he plunged like a swimmer through surf. Head lowered, left arm bent about his face, knife gripped low in his right hand. His half-blinded eyes glaring over the crook of his elbow, made out the hated shape of the seer before and above him. The outline wavering as a reflection wavers in disturbed water. He was racked and torn by forces beyond his comprehension, but he felt a divine power outside and beyond his own, lifting him inexorably upward and onward, despite the wizard's strength and his own agony. Now he had reached the head of the stairs, and the master's face floated in the steely haze before him, and a strange fear shadowed the inscrutable eyes. Conan waded through the mist as through a surf, and his knife lunged downward like a live thing. The keen point ripped the master's robe as he sprang back with a low cry. Then before Conan's gaze, the wizard vanished, simply disappeared like a burst bubble, and something long and undulated darted up one of the smaller stairs that led up the left and right into the landing. Conan charged after it, up the left-hand stair, uncertain as to just what he had seen whip up those steps, but in a berserk mood that drowned the nausea and horror whispering at the back of his consciousness. He plunged out into a broad corridor whose uncarpeted floor and untapestried walls were of polished jade, and something long and swift whisked down the corridor ahead of him, and into a curtained door from within the chamber rose a scream of urgent terror. The sound lent wings to Conan's flying feet as he hurtled through the curtains and headlong into the chamber within. A frightful scene met his glare. Yasmina cowered cowered on the further edge of a velvet-covered dais, screaming her loathing and horror, an arm lifted as if to ward off attack, while before her swayed the hideous head of a giant serpent, shining neck arching up from dark, gleaming coils. With a choked cry, Conan threw his knife. There you see. Most impressive. Instantly the monster whirled and was upon him like the rush of wind through tall grass. The long knife quivered in its neck, point and a foot of blade showing on one side, and the hilt and hand's breadth of steel on the other. But it only seemed to madden the giant reptile. The great head towered above the man who faced it, and then darted down. The venom-dripping jaws gaped wide. But Conan had plucked a dagger from his girdle, and he stabbed upward at the head as the head dipped down. The point tore through the lower jaw and transfixed the upper, pinning them together. The next instant the great trunk had looped itself about the Cimmerian as the snake, unable to use its fangs, employed its remaining form of attack. Conan's left arms were pinioned among the bone-crushing folds, but his right was free. Bracing his feet to keep him upright, he stretched forth his hand, gripped the hilt of the long knife jutting from the serpent's neck, and tore it free in a shower of blood. As if divining his purpose with more than bestial intelligence, the snake writhed and nodded, seeking to cast its loops about his right arm. But with the speed of light, the long knife rose and fell, shearing halfway through the reptile's giant trunk. Before he could strike again, the giant, pliant loops fell from him, and the monster dragged itself across the floor, gushing blood from its ghastly wounds. Conan sprang after it, knife lifted, but his vicious swipe cut empty air as the serpent writhed away from him and struck its blunt nose against a paneled screen of sandalwood. One of the panels gave inward, and the long, bleeding barrel whipped through it and was gone. Conan instantly attacked the screen. A few blows rent it apart, and he glared into the dim alcove beyond. No horrific shape coiled there. There was blood on the marble floor, and the bloody tracks led to a cryptic arched door. Those tracks were of a man's bare feet. "Conan!" He wheeled back into the chamber just in time to catch the Devi of Vindaya in his arms as she rushed across the room and threw herself upon him, catching him about the neck with a frantic clasp, half hysterical with terror and gratitude and relief. His own wild blood had been stirred to its uttermost by all that had passed. He caught her to him in a grasp that would have made her wince at another time. He crushed her lips with his. She made no resistance. The Devi was drowned in the elemental woman. She closed her eyes and drank in his fierce, hot, lawless kisses with all the abandon of passionate thirst. She was panting with his violence when he ceased for breath and glared down at her lying limp in his mighty arms. "I knew you'd come for me," she murmured. "You would not leave me in this den of devils." As her words recollection of their environments came to him suddenly, he lifted his head and listened silently. Silence reigned over the castle of Yimsha, but it was a silence impregnated with menace. Peril crouched in every corner, leered invisibly from every hanging. "We'd better go while we can," he muttered. "Those cuts were enough to kill any common beast or man, but a wizard has a dozen lives. Wound one, and he writhes away like a crippled snake to soak up fresh venom from source of sorcery." He picked up the girl, and carrying her in his arms like a child, he strode out into the gleaming jade corridor and down the stairs, nerves tautly alert for any sign or sound. "I met the master," she whispered, clinging to him and shuddering. "He worked his spells on me to break my will. The most awful was a moldering corpse, which seized me in its arms. I fainted then and lay as one dead. I do not know how long. Shortly after I regained consciousness, I heard sounds of strife below and cries, and then that snake came slithering through the curtains. Ah!" She shook at the memory of that horror. "I know somehow that it was not an illusion, but a real serpent that sought my life." "It was not a shadow, at least," answered Conan cryptically. "He knew he was beaten, and chose to slay you rather than let you be rescued." "What do you mean, he?" she asked uneasily, and then shrank against him, crying out and forgetting her question. She had seen the corpses at the foot of the stairs. Those of the seers were not good to look at, as they lay twisted and contorted. Their hands and feet were exposed to view, and at the sight Yasmina went livid and hid her face against Conan's powerful shoulder. One more for the snake there, as you can see. Snake, snake, snake. And that will do it for Chapter 9. On to Chapter 10, Yasmina and Conan next time. Good fun for that. Good fun for sure. Yep. Let's see. All right. Until intermission for now, then we shall pick it up with our next adventure. We shall see Some clips for you this time for variety. Something good fun. Hope to see you in a bit. Welcome to Lurker. Love to chat with you. And we shall return from there. See you soon. Hope you enjoyed. A bit of novel reading there. Bloody Crown of Conan. Interesting, exciting stuff. Longer chapter than I expected, but was good fun. We shall return. Hope to see you then in a bit. Gonna be great. Eyes open. Catch you soon and onward. Actually saving me. Forgot that good bodyguard. Did in dedication of. Nice. There's the Org Slayer. This extra area. Wasn't that the one they made the dedication for? It's like the human orc. Yeah. Nice.
Not yet, Ranger, not
There it
yet.
is.
Not when there's a war to be won.
Yeah, yeah. They're shooting it with silencers at you. Pink dino. Pretty snazzy, pretty good. Hello, can you help me over here? Just be hidden, saying, I'm stuck, devil, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck in the wall. Yeah, I'm phased inside the wall. Do you see me? You see me?
Yeah, I see you.
Alright, you can shoot me.
Alright. Are you solo?
No.
Oh, hey, here. I'm gonna shoot your friend, so and then you can let him out, okay?
You get a neck right after. Well, that's one less team on the map. Should we play it out because we had such a good one there? What do you think?
Sure. Why not?
Alright.
This is a Mosley.
It is one less team to deal with. I mean,
This is a contraband post.
we have Spider there. 1 second, phone.
Let's just wait for boss to come. Just go take it.
Burn to death, that works. Whatever works.
Watching. They're all outside holding. Fuck, he's still there.
Got him! Headshot! Holy shit. That was
They're up
lucky.
top now. Up here.
Closing the bottom door then. Coming out. Are they like in the white building?
Bodies here, I'm watching it. The king! First time I'm ever the king in Chivalry 2. Even though I would rather be Mason, even though I'm Putty Sky, still the first time I'm the king. Oh god, this is gonna be intense. What weapons does he have? A long sword and a short sword? Booyah! Just gotta find the Zen, you know.
There's no way you get that lucky and I get my ass handed to me.
It's all a matter of mindset, I guess. Other thing going on. I don't know why it's suffering, but it's suffering for some reason, so we'll come back to that.
Sure, mister. About what?
I am Dobby the house elf. Give me all your drugs.
Very good, Alec. Yes.
Drugs.
Very good, Alec. You would want to watch them near the scope, but it's so rare that you. The storm will be moving in the. Yes, teleport to it. But it's worth it. Oh! What got him? What actually killed him there? That was so delayed, you know. Oh, that's a win. Wow! That was.
I would watch the stars with you to the end of time. But night forever aches into day. Sleepy nothing of the sunlit hours will litter on. So instead I shall find eternity in a moment. And by the glance of moonbeams in your eyes will I be brought to rest. This rest should be...
That's the bomb lance guy. Nice work! Slip. Good to see you, man. I hope your heat stroke has been recovering as well. Last I heard from you. That's interesting. Trying out some Skyrim first time PC Special Edition. And great to see you. Look at you, Dragon Sigil Champion! Another one. Coco and you. You got that lovely gift sub, thankfully, so looks great with your green name. And looks great with our new Bosmer Aligar Acorn Shade we have just created here. A nice wood elf.
Right here. I mean, oh, there's 2 in there. 2 more in there.
No! I missed all my F2 shots. No! I can't believe that.
Got that. Kill. Let's go. One more to the top left at least. The one I killed was by the door, I think.
Right there.
I gotta heal though. Yeah,
Hellfire on him. Buddy!
Oh, he's running.
He's on fire. He's outside.
Can you get the res? Oh no!
That's alright. I have quick enough reaction for that, at least. Not all the time, but at least for that. Fine specimen. Let's get some axe cavalry. That's pretty good. Into the pool. Bad idea. I'm literally right here. What do you want me to go, game? Shitty fucking regions. See, they keep attacking me. They're zealous, so it was easy to get those 3 decapitations in a row. Alright, you can have it. What the hell is that? Can't stab it! Whoa, the horse! The horse! Oh, I guess that's worth a clip. Jeez. Candles. I usually start with that, but I'll mix it up. Light later. Who did the fucking music, Bob? Damn bastards. Alright, we gotta rush him real fast. Oh shit, never mind. Don't know where. Yep. Hunter on me. Got him. Crossbow dead. 1 dead here. Don't know where the other ones are, but... Ow, that hurt. That's a crossbow. Got her. Melee with the shotgun. If I tried to heal there, I would have been so. Got 1, other on me. Got 2, another more. Got 3. I'm clear for now.
What?
They're just lining up for me. I mean, it's easy. Fanned 1. Saw the muzzle on that, I think.
A lot of dead people here.
Yeah.
What do they got?
Loot them and we'll carry on.
Right
Right there. Hit her once. She's low. White shirt. She's dead. Just blew up. She's probably throwing. Know where the other ones are. Yeah. Oh, nice one. Alright, move in a bit.
What do they have?
Another. Oh, right there. Another one right on the bottom. Hit him with the flare. Shot. Oh, that was cool. Found the trigger point there. No, the horse will die from that though. Shit. Is he down? I think he's dead, yeah. Shit. Alright, well we found the horse kill trigger. Fuck. Ah, that guy. I was confused who was team or not, but...
Onward! Come and remain with me!
Alright, here we go. Perfect on the horsing there. Another one, like bowling balls. Holy shit! Alright, that's a clue.
Keep fighting! The bridge is almost ours!
That was awesome.
Wallow in the muck, you disgusting pig! Impossible! Forbidden!
It's in there, so pretty close. Yep, up top. Over there, right there. I got him. Headshot. Like you said. If you have a headshot, and I... Alright, good luck.
I gotta record that.
Yep, fragging it. Dang it. Not quite get out. Yeah. Could not quite. Actually saving me. Forgot that good bodyguard. Did in dedication of. Nice. There's the Org Slayer. This extra area. Wasn't that the one they made the dedication for? It's like the human orc. Yeah. Nice.
Not yet, Ranger, not
There it
yet!
is.
Not when there's a war to be won!
Yeah, yeah. Peachy Bones, say hello,
Squeeze the
right?
ball, ladies. Pulse it, pulse it, pulse it, pop that booty. And all the women are groaning and sweating. And that's the 50 Shades of Exercise, right?
Yeah.
Checking the time.
Take what is mine. That's how we do it. Guessing it's a duo, yeah. Switch to Red Dead, so let's go. Gosh damn. It's literally just sitting right there. One more. Catch him in the middle. Ready? Ready? Ready?
Get those gringos!
Oh, fuck. So many shots. I need my regen shot. Hold on.
The one over there. Oh, he's coming to your right. Right over there.
Flashing. He's flashed.
I'm hurt. You kill him? Yeah.
Got him. One, two dead. Two dead. One on me. One more on me. One more.
I'm just coming. I'm not healing.
Nice work. Emperor Among Us.
Follow me.
Oh, missing textures down here. Let's avoid that, shall we? There's to Red Dead, so let's go. Gosh damn. It's literally just sitting right there. Sounds like hemlock. Thought I was... Oh, yep, just shot at me from somewhere over there. And they tagged me. Pushing me. Got one, other on me. Got 2, another more. Got 3. I'm clear for now.
What?
They're just lining up for me. I mean, it's easy. Fanned 1. Catch him in the middle. Ready? Ready? Ready?
Get those gringos.
Oh, fuck. So many shots. I need my regen shot. Hold on.
The one over there. Oh, he's coming to your right. Right over there.
Flashing. He's flashed.
I'm hurt. You kill him? Yeah.
Got him. 1, 2 dead. 2 dead. 1 on me. 1 more on me. 1 more. DR2. How's that been, man? You enjoying the story and such? You play some online? Good to see you, man. I hope your heat stroke has been recovering as well. Last I heard from you. That's interesting. Trying out some Skyrim first time PC special edition. And great to see you. Look at you. Dragon Sigil Champion. Another one. Coco and you. You got that lovely gift sub, thankfully, so looks great with your green name, and looks great with our new Bosmer Alagar Acorn Shade we have just created here. A nice wood elf. Well, that's one less team on the map. Should we play it out because we had such a good one there? What do you think?
Sure, why not?
Alright.
This is a Mosley.
It is one less team to deal with. I mean...
This is a contraband Mosley.
We have Spider there. 1 second, phone.
Let's just wait for boss to come. Just go take it.
It's perfect. I might just make that a feature clip. It's in there, so pretty close. Yep, up top. There, right there.
Follow me.
Oh, missing textures down here. Let's avoid that, shall we? Kill.
It's hard to learn to predict that.
Yeah. Now we're just getting avalanched on. I don't even understand what is happening. Whoa, the horse! The horse! Oh, I guess that's worth a clip. Jeez. Very good, Alec. Saw the muzzle on that, I think.
A lot of dead people here.
Yeah.
What do they got?
Loot them and we'll carry on.
This
Right
guy's-
there. Hit her once. She's low. White shirt. She's dead. Just blew up. She's probably throwing. Or the other ones are. Yeah. Oh, nice one. Ow, that hurt. That's a crossbow. Got her. Melee with the shotgun. If I tried to heal there, I would have been so. They're shooting it with silence, or is that you? I stick it to Spider. It's me, it's fine.
Oh, behind you, behind you! Behind you, turn around!
Thank you, thank you.
Holy shit! AI.
That was funny.
Holy shit.
Thank you for
Is
letting me
anybody
know.
left? Is there still white?
I can
Is there
tell.
white?
They're coming. Metal scope, but it's so rare that you.
Watching. They're all outside holding. Fuck, he's still there.
Got him! Headshot! Holy shit! That was lucky.
Up top now. Here.
Closing the bottom door then. Coming out. Are they like in the white building?
Bodies here, I'm watching it. Get off of my fucking catapults! Top of the list, too bad I'm not on the team with the king. That's the way it works out. Got him. The Urukai sword for you now. can you help me over here? Just be hidden, saying, I'm stuck, devil, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck in the wall. Yeah, I'm phased inside the wall. Do you see me? You see me?
Yeah, I see you.
Alright, you can shoot me.
Alright. Are you solo?
No.
Oh, hey, here. I'm gonna shoot your friend, so and then you can let him out, okay?
You get a shot. Oh, that was cool. Found the trigger point there. No, the horse will die from that though. Shit. Is he down? I think he's dead, yeah. Shit. Alright, well, we found the horse kill trigger. Fuck. The storm will be moving in the direction. Let's teleport to it. Alright, we gotta rush him real fast. Oh shit, never mind. Don't know where. Yep. Hunter on me! Got him! Crossbow dead, one dead here. Don't know where the other ones are, but... Alright, you can have it. What the hell is that? Can't stab him! Yeah. Nice.
Not yet, Ranger, not yet. Not when there's a war to be won.
Yep, yeah. Fine specimen. Let's get some axe cavalry, that's pretty good. Into the pool, bad idea. I'm literally right here. What do you want me to go, game? Shitty fucking regions. See, they keep attacking me and they're zealous, so it was easy to get those three decapitations in a row.
The night forever aches into day. Sleepy nothing of the sunlit hours will litter up. So instead I shall find eternity in a moment. And by the glance of moonbeams in your eyes will I be brought to rest. This rest should be...
And I got combat axe. Okay, I'm done with this game.
Alright, good game. Got him.
Oh, shit, man. Today isn't my day. There's a combat axe in there, man.
Booyah! Just gotta find the Zen, you know.
There's no way you get
Ah, that guy. I was confused who was team or not, but...
Onward! Come and remain with me!
Alright, here we go. Perfect on unhorsing there. Another one, like bowling balls. Holy shit! Alright, that's a clue.
Forbidden! Keep fighting! The bridge is almost ours!
That was awesome.
Wallow in the muck, you disgusting pig! Impossible! Forbidden! Forbidden!
Turn to combat. You bet.
Right here. I mean, oh, there's two in there. Two more in there.
No! I missed all my after shots. No! I can't believe that.
Got that.
Peachy Bones, say hello,
Squeeze the
right?
ball, ladies. Pulse it, pulse it, pulse it, pop that booty. And all the women are groaning and sweating. And that's the 50 Shades of Exercise, right?
Yeah.
Checking the time.
There's the shot. take what is mine. That's how we do it. Guessing it's a duo, yeah. Of course. Great. Casual play. The Emperor of a pink dino. Pretty snazzy, pretty good. That's the bomb lance guy. Nice work! Slip. Dang it. Could not quite get out. Yeah. Could not quite. Oh, I did hit him though. You see, I stuck him with the arrow. So at least I fired back, but not quite get out of position. First time I'm ever the king in Chivalry 2. Even though I would rather it be Mason, even though I'm Putty Sky, still the first time I'm the king. Oh god, this is gonna be intense. What weapons does he have? A long sword and a short sword? It's literally just sitting right there. One more. You greedy schmucks, you should have quit while you were ahead. Catch him in the middle. Ready? 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 Oh, fuck. So many shots. I need my regen shot. Hold on.
The one over there. Oh, he's coming to your right. Right over there.
Flashing. He's flashed. Kill.
It's hard to learn to predict that.
Yeah. Now we're just getting avalanched on. I don't even understand what is happening. Whoa, the horse! The horse! Oh, I guess that's worth a clip. Jeez. Well, that's one less team on the map. Should we play it out because we had such a good one there? What do you think?
Sure. Alright. This is a Mosley.
It is one less team to deal with. I mean...
This is a contraband post.
We have Spider there. 1 second, phone.
Let's just wait for boss to come. Just go take it.
First time I'm ever the king in Chivalry 2. Even though I would rather it be Mason, even though I'm Putty Sky, still the first time I'm the king. Oh god, this is gonna be intense. What weapons does he have? A long sword and a short sword? There's the shot. Casual play pro. The Emperor Among Us. Nice soulmate. Assassin at Hemlock. Thought I just... Oh, yep, just shot at me from somewhere over there. And they tagged me. Pushing me. Got one, other on me. Got two, another more. Got three. I'm clear for now.
What?
They're just lining up for me. I mean, it's easy. Fan one. Wow. That was
this.
Peachy Bones. Say hello,
Squeeze the
Ryan.
ball, ladies. Pulse it, pop that booty. And all the women are groaning and sweating. And that's the 50 Shades of Exercise, right?
Yeah.
Checking the time.
Healing and shit. Oh, yes! Yes! I actually threw the weapon and killed him. That was perfect. I might just make that a feature clip. That's the bomb lance guy. Nice work! Slip.
No! I missed all my after shots. No! I can't believe that.
Got that. Kill. Let's go one more to the top left at least. The one I killed was by the door, I think.
Right there.
I gotta heal though. Yeah,
Hellfire on him. Buddy!
Oh, he's running.
He's on fire. He's outside.
Can you get the res? Oh no!
That's alright. I have quick enough reaction for that, at least. Not all the time, but at least for that.
I have the reaction of a mongoose.
Alright, you think we're clear for that team, right? Oh, missing textures down here. Let's avoid that, shall we? Point there. No, the horse will die from that, though. Shit. Is he down? I think he's dead, yeah. Shit. Alright, well, we found that horse kill trigger. Fuck. Saw the muzzle on that, I think.
A lot of dead people here.
Yeah.
What do they got?
Loot him and we'll carry on.
This
Right
guy's-
there. Hit her once, she's low. White shirt. She's dead, just blew up. She's probably throwing. Oh, the other one's alright, yeah. Oh, nice one. Alright,
What is
move in
that?
a bit.
What do they
Should be
have?
another. Oh, right there! Another one right on the bottom. Hit him with the flare! I actually hit him with the flare gun! He's on fire!
Nice.
Holy shit, that wasn't even on purpose. Coming. Metal candles. I usually start with that, but I'll mix it up. Light later. Who did the fucking music box? Damn bastards. See what it's saying again for a second. I didn't know they were gonna do that. Oh well. Good game. No reason to wait it out that time. Once it's friends, there's no reason to wait in the lobby. Someone did the music box without saying a thing. Of course, I'm the lucky one that runs right into it. Of course. Dang it. Not quite get out. Yeah. Could not quite. Oh, I did hit him though. You see, I stuck him with the arrow. So at least I fired back, but not quite get out of position. Other thing going on. I don't know why it's suffering, but it's suffering for some reason, so we'll come back to that.
Sure, mister. About what? I am Dobby the house elf. Give me all your drugs.
Very good, Alec. Yes.
Drugs.
Very good, Alec. You would want to watch them near the scope, but it's so rare that you. DR2, how's that been, man? You enjoying the story and such? You play some online? Good to see you, man. I hope your heat stroke has been recovering as well. Last I heard from you. That's interesting. Trying out some Skyrim first time PC Special Edition. And great to see you. Look at you. Dragon Sigil Champion. Another one. Coco and you. You got that level. Ow, that hurt. That's a crossbow. Got her. Melee with the shotgun. If I tried to heal there, I would have been so. Ah, that guy. I was confused who was team or not. But...
Onward! Come and remain with me.
Alright, here we go. Perfect on unhorsing there. Another one, like bowling balls. Alright, we gotta rush him real fast. Oh shit, never mind. Don't know where. Yep. Hunter on me, got him. Crossbow dead, one dead here. Don't know where the other ones are, but.
And I got combat axe. Okay, I'm done with this game.
Alright, good game. Got him.
Oh, shit, man. Today isn't my day. There's a combat axe in there, man.
Booyah! Just gotta find the Zen, you know. Hello? Can you help me over here? Just be hidden, saying, I'm stuck, devil, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck in the wall. Yeah, I'm phased inside the wall. Do you see me? You see me?
Yeah, I see you.
Alright, you can shoot me.
Alright. Are you solo?
No.
Oh, hey, here. I'm gonna shoot your friend, so and then you can let him out, okay?
You get a necro after. Yeah, that'll work. You get necro from hit. Fine specimen. Let's get some axe cavalry, that's pretty good. Into the pool, bad idea. I'm literally right here. What do you want me to go, game? Shitty fucking regions. Actually saving me. Forgot that good bodyguard did in dedication of. Nice. There's the Org Slayer. This extra area. Wasn't that the one they made the dedication for? It's like the human orc. Yeah. Nice.
Not yet, Ranger, not
There
yet.
it is.
Not when there's a war to be won.
Yeah. Pink dino. Pretty snazzy, pretty good. Yep, up top. There, right there. I got him. Headshot. Like you said. If you have a headshot, and I... Alright, good luck.
I gotta record that.
Yep, fragging it. Alright, you can have it. What the hell is that? Can't stab it!
Closing the bottom door then, coming out. Are they like in the white building?
Body's here, I'm watching it. Burn to death, that works. Whatever works. Get off of my fucking catapults. Top of the list, too bad I'm not on the team with the king. That's the way it works out. Got him. The Urukai sword for you now. They're shooting it with silence, or is that you? I stick it to spider. It's me, it's fine.
Oh, behind you! Behind you! Turn around!
Thank you, thank you.
Holy shit! AI.
That was funny.
Holy sh- well,
Thank you for
is
letting me
anybody
know.
left? Is it still white?
I can
Is it
tell.
white? It's
They're
white.
coming. Metal scope, but it's so rare that you candles. I usually start with that, but I'll mix it up. Light later. Who did the fucking music box? Damn bastards. See what it's saying. Casual play Emperor Among Us. Nice soulmate. Hello, can you help me over here? Just be hidden, saying, that's the bomb lance guy. Nice work, Slip.
Faded from few enduring words. I hold my breath for the sun to fall. In the hot collapse of day, I'm brought to you. While Wraithwing sleeps, the world entire is ours. Grass are fed with dew, our silver candles. The moon and stars, our private canopy, and you.
Watching. They're all outside holding. Fuck, he's still there.
Got him, headshot! Holy shit. That was lucky.
Up top now? Up here?
Closing the bottom door then. Coming out. Are they like in the white building?
Body's here, I'm watching it. Ow, that hurt. That's a crossbow. Got her. Melee with the shotgun. If I tried to heal there, I would have been so.
Not yet, Ranger, not yet. Not when there's a war to be won.
Yeah, yeah. Burn to death, that works. Whatever works. Get off of my fucking catapults. Top of the list, too bad I'm not on the team with the king. That's the way it works out. Dang it. Could not quite get out. Yeah. Could not quite. Oh, I did hit him though. You see, I stuck him with the arrow. So at least I fired back, but not quite get out of the position. Good shot. Oh, that was cool. Found the trigger point there. No, the horse will die from that though. Shit. Is he down? I think he's dead, yeah. Shit. Alright, well, we found the horse kill trigger. Fuck. That was awesome.
Wallow in the muck, you disgusting pig! Impossible! Forbidden! Forbidden!
Turn to combat.
Forbidden!
You bet. Saw the muzzle on that, I think.
A lot of dead people here.
Yeah.
What do they got?
Loot 'em and we'll carry on.
This
Right
guy's-
there. Hit her once, she's low. White shirt. She's dead, just blew up. She's probably throwing. Oh, the other one's alright, yeah. Oh, nice one. Alright,
What is
move in
that?
a bit.
What do they
Should be
have?
another. Oh, right there! Another one right on the bottom. Hit him with the flare! I actually hit him with the flare gun! He's on fire!
Nice, nice,
Holy
nice,
shit,
nice.
that wasn't even on purpose. That was other thing going on. don't know why it's suffering, but it's suffering for some reason, so we'll come back to that.
Sure, mister. About what? I am Dobby the house elf. Give me all your drugs.
Very good, Alec. Yes.
Drugs.
Very good, Alec. Find the Zen, you know.
Hey, there's no way you get that lucky and I get my ass handed to me.
It's all a matter of mindset, I guess. There's the shot. Take what is mine. That's how we do it. Well, that's one less team on the map. Should we play it out because we had such a good one there? What do you think?
Sure, why not?
Alright.
This is a Moslem.
It is one less team to deal with. I mean...
This is a contraband Moslem.
We have Spider there. 1 second, phone.
Let's just wait for, boss to come. Just go take it.
Oh, he's right here. I mean, oh, there's 2 in there. 2 more in there.
No! I missed all my after shots. No! I can't believe that.
Got that.
Alright, you can have it. What the hell is that? Can't stab it! DR2, how's that been, man? You enjoying the story and such? You play some online? Good to see you, man. I hope your heat stroke has been recovering as well. Last I heard from you. That's interesting. Trying out some Skyrim first time PC Special Edition. And great to see you. Look at you, Dragon Sigil Champion. Another one. Coco and you. You got that lovely gift sub, thankfully, so looks great with your green name. And looks great with our new Bosmer Aligar Acorn Shade we have just created here. A nice wood elf. So it was easy to get those 3 decapitations in a row. Attack and then block. You have to do the attack and then block. It's counter to what you would normally do. But it's worth it if you can land it. We almost got him. Maybe they actually hurt themselves with all the barricades, who knows? They don't have it yet, though. Healing and shit. Peachy Bones, say hello,
Squeeze the ball, ladies. Pulse it, pop that booty. And all the women are groaning and sweating. And that's the 50 Shades of Exercise, right?
Yeah.
Checking the time.
Samsonite Hemlock. Thought it was... Oh, yep, just shot at me from somewhere over there. And they tagged me.
Follow me.
Oh, missing textures down here. Let's avoid that, shall we? Pink Dino. Pretty snazzy, pretty good. Yep, up top. Over there, right there. I got him. Headshot. Like you said. If you have a headshot, and I... Alright, good luck.
I gotta record that.
Yep, fragging it. Kill.
It's hard to learn to predict that, for sure.
Yeah. Now we're just getting avalanched on. I don't even understand what is happening. Alright, I gotta rush him real fast.
Here.
Oh shit, never mind. One action of the things. Yep. Hunter on me, got him. Crossbow dead, 1 dead here. Oh yeah. I don't know where the other ones are, but. First time. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Back to it we go. A few minutes of Oblivion or so in Stinky's honor. Check it out. There we go. Love the Mason voice acting. Yeah, that's great stuff. Back to that. More soon. More soon chivalry for sure. Yeah, that's a good one. Did you hear some of that? Stinky. Very nice, very nice. Sounds good, Stinky. Thank you. See you soon. Very soon. Yeah, Mason order. Great stuff, of course. Alright, looking good for now. Back to it after a good reading. Alright, looking good for now. It's open, good fun. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Got caught up with the house that dragons built. Very good stuff. Dragons, of course. Lovely. So lovely. Okay, get to a little Oblivion. It would be a fun one, I think. Or Oblivion fun. To check out here, been about a week. Last played. So why not a little bit of that? Drake's setting up the house that dragons built. Indeed, indeed. Their friends here. Pretty funny people. That's okay. Soap in there. We shall see. Back to Gothic soon. That was good fun as well. Gothic remaster, when I spend a little more time with that. Soon enough. So, we'll see. In action for now. Fix it, everything. Okay, good. Glorious time. How's that dragon's built? Anything else? Certainly. Good here, awesome, exciting stuff to check it out. See what's next here. Good pictures. Keyboard. Good fun. Exciting action. phone is a bit hot. Cool down. Free. The dragon. House the dragons built. Let's see. Been pretty good fun there. Oblivion Adventures. It's okay. Let's see. Yes. Check it out here. The great stuff. Something there. Going to be good. Launching up here, by the way. Just launching it on. 3 Dragon Knights. See for Oblivion and the Goading Knights. Swords. Swords like that, yeah. Good stuff. Back to the arena. Other places. See where we left off. Just trying to do these other Daedric things, but they're pretty cryptic, you know. Pick up where we left off. Certainly. It's up in there. Check it out, Shagaruto, 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 Shagaruto. Out of bounds.
This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll arrest you.
That's right. I was trespassing the tower. Trying to go to the top of the tower, but that's okay. Anything really interesting up there anyway? Probably not. Sort it out here. Good dragon knight that he is. Looking good, isn't he? Divine armor. Some more of that soon. Back to the arena for now, looks like. Keep that quiver on him. Take it off just in case my melee character. I do need a rest though, that's true. I do need that. Sleep, thankfully there's places in the arena to sleep, isn't there? Okay, ooh, that's fancy. Drew more a quiver, look at that, very fancy. Don't have any of those arrows. What I had last year. Alright, back to the arena then. Take a rest. Got the arena close by. Taxing the poor, we read what that's about. That will currently be. Let's see. Guild mission. South Watchtower, is that what I was doing there? I didn't think so. Interesting. We'll take another look at that soon. For now, the arena we go. More arena quests.
Greetings, Imperial. How goes it?
That'll be great. Fantastic action. Fantastic fun. Go. Dragon Knight in the arena. Gloria Divitis. Poor chap.
Warrior? You?
The journal. My father's journal. My whole life.
Yes.
Listen, Sunshine.
Can we get battles certain times? Though?
Look at you. You keep coming. Ready? You call that ready?
Whoops. Battle raiment. Necessary. There you go.
Look at you. I know. Sometimes I wish we'd run the matches through the night, too. Agranac is good, yeah, too good. He says he's only half orc. What I want to know is, what's the other half? Because it sure ain't human.
Vampire. That's right. Oh, yeah, the camera did tilt a little bit recently. Let me fix that. That's better.
Get a move on.
Take a good nap first. Here we go. There he is. This guy.
I've been watching you fight, my friend. It's a good thing we're both on the blue team. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true.
So sleep now. What was it, 11 a.m. or something? I don't remember. I think it was something like 11. Shakarutu, Stinky said Shakarutu. Something there. Looking good. Level 16. You have been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things take care of themselves. Alright then. What else we need here? General stuff. Don't have much endurance here. Don't do I? To wear that armor raiment, you get disqualified right away. Is the funny thing.
Look at you. Ah, spellcasters.
Oh,
That's
wow.
what this next one is.
Spell
A high elf
gladiator.
sorceress or
Nice.
something. Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach you.
That'll teach me. That's funny. So I guess I don't really need much armor for this one, so I just go ahead and switch to light. I don't really need a heavy helmet either, so maybe just keep that fur one on actually. That should be good enough. You still get the effects from that. Fortify, sneak, and all that. You still get that, yep. See, shrouded hood, still get the fortify. That's unique to that. That's right. For all these fortification. Pretty solid. Yeah, it's powerful Dark Brotherhood stuff. Pretty good enough. Something there. Here we go. Shakabo. That recent hard save should be fine. Check it out now.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. These warriors want nothing more than to please you. And if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all the better.
Instant detection. Casting stuff. She's fast, that's for sure. Oh, here we go.
Take that!
Start with spells.
Good people,
Nope, not too bad at all.
we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Squishy
Victor
spellcaster.
from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
Not particularly powerful spells, were they? Not really.
Earned
Not too scary. On to the next. The Twitch Dragon. That's just fine, yeah. Got a good character. Good factions. Excellent business.
Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's #1 warrior.
#1.
You really earned your keep this time. One more match is all you need to advance again. Up to gladiator rank.
About time, huh?
Most combatants never make it that far. But you're the exception, aren't you?
Gladiator, gladiator, gladiator.
Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun.
Put that
She'll
heavy
come out of
armor
that
back
gate
on.
with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen.
Warhammer, huh? Warrior hammer versus Warhammer, even though I less experience with the blunt ones. What about that axe? Yeah. Yeah, I could just do battle axe. This is also blunt, isn't it? Yeah. So it's confusing. Yeah, I'm definitely better at blade right now. So since I'm going to gladiator, I'll make sure we get there. It's not that I'm bad at blunt, it's just, you know, less proficient. So, yeah, I guess we'll stick to blade for now. What else we got here? You can also start with the staff, that's true. That's certainly true. Got the raiment and just the helmet then, so... the helmet, back to something here. Yeah, I'm ordered pretty good. All right, to the next. We'll see how it goes. Drain his fatigue, then we'll switch to try the two-handed sword. Great sword sign. We'll check it out.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This is an important match.
So you've slain your opponent.
For the winner will advance to the esteemed rank
No running
of
away.
gladiator.
Gladiator,
So
gladiator.
without further ado, let the battle begin.
Well, that didn't take long to drain that charge, did it? Alright, might as well go. Steel and steel. Let's get this done. It's a glass warhammer, looks like. The fancy one, yeah. There's no pushover though, yeah.
This ends here.
Frames at about 40, not too bad. Heal though. It's magic, yeah, whatever it is. Powerful warhammer. She's fast, yeah. Oh dear. Burning, burning. That doesn't help. That doesn't help very much.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Some quick cuts are easier.
This match is mine,
Too hard to
weakling.
aim.
Take that.
Curious. Keep healing for now.
Die.
The stone's still a block for a bit. Distance between us. That's more like it, yeah. Heavy attacks. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, that glass one is impressive. had some enchantments on it, I think.
From the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earn it.
Pretty impressive. Tough one, but we got him. Something there. Not too shabby. That was impressive. Gladiator ring about to be achieved. Some hard saves. Let's take a look. Got a couple here. Bruma. It's fine. We made it.
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
Yes, sir. There it is. Officially gladiator of the arena. Achievement to match. It's a nice achievement, you know. Look at this later. See what we're missing. That's when you Skyrim. Probably.
So it's gladiator now. Oh, I do long for the day when you can prove your true worth to me in the arena. Until that day comes, you are nothing.
Nothing.
Listen, Sunshine, I
speak with animal. She still says that.
You did it! You made it to gladiator rank, same as me. Here's to a long, successful career, my friend.
Nice. Excellent.
Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true.
Fellow gladiator.
You did it! It's our home away from home. Farewell.
Alright,
my friend.
Time for some more.
May your blade always strike true. And first.
Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy.
Knighthood, which that class stuff, it's a big deal. These white beards are funny though, aren't they?
Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it.
3?
You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all.
Good thing I heard
Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh.
Oh no, my
They've been
kinsman.
told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom.
That's messed up.
I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom.
What the hell?
The choice should be pretty clear. Get going.
Evil
Watch
Imperials, brutal Imperials. It's like the hellish landscape Caligula or something. My kinsman, I don't want to do that. Could come back to it later, but there's no avoiding it apparently. It's just what has to be done. It's either don't progress in the arena quests or kill them, you know? There's no other option. There's no refusing to fight them. I could try for a while for fun,
People of the Imperial
that'll
City,
make much difference, you know?
welcome
Just drain my health
to
away.
the arena. It
Too
looks
bad.
like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Argonian prisoners. This should be interesting.
Very interesting. Oh, I forgot to switch to the heavy that whole time. I was fighting the orc with light. No wonder I took so much damage. Sorry to do this to you guys. Our fellow Argonians, they look so nice. But it's what needs to be done, I guess. There's no avoiding it. Yeah, they didn't even give them weapons.
This is the part where you fall down and
Sorry, kinsman. There's no avoiding it. Oh shit. They disarmed me somehow. Oh, that's the hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, I guess that happens. Hand-to-hand. Shit, I might be better off actually fighting them hand-to-hand too then. That's rough. Wow, never snapped before. Do a lot of damage. This one might be harder than the others. These transformation styles. Motion abilities. These
You're the best the has to offer.
Wow, that was brutal. No, they won. Damn, yeah, maybe I shouldn't fight that one until I'm ready, you know. That's why I hard save them. Yeah, that one looks a little harder than normal, especially that they can disarm you and they drain your stamina and all that. I'll come back to that, you know.
I've been watching you fight, my friend. It's our farewell, my friend. May your blade.
You hit that orc so hard.
You did it. You made it to gladiator ranks. Farewell, my friend.
All right.
May your blade always
Come
strike
back
true.
to it. That's good enough for now. I don't know, I just gotta have to get more proficiency in the skills, I feel like, be more confident in my fighting style. So we can do more of that. That seems like a better idea. For now, we suit up. Something better. Can also get infinite amount of these order things, which is nice. Infinite carry weight, you know. So chainmail is light, but it's good to use what I have since I just have to repair it all. Missing anything? Guess we're good. Good to go. I'm wearing the Curious maybe includes the pants. Let me see. No, it's just the chest, so greaves, yeah. There we go.
And first.
Wearing some type of greaves, though. Anyway, it's fine. We'll get back to that. For now, I was in the middle of that Thieves Guild stuff. Let's take another look at that. So I'm good excitement. A stream test for the night. Let's stay up too late tonight. In the morning. Back to work tomorrow, so I'm good excitement. A stream test for the night. Looking fine, sounding fine. Okay, what is this Robin Hood? Thievery. I have that other one, yeah. The, texting the pool. South Watchtower. Try that again. See if we can find it wherever it is.
You have my ear, citizen.
Take a look. Watchtower. Mushrooms, of course. Mushrooms for the Dragon Knight. Here we are. So tax ledgers of some kind. Oops. These guys. Okay, what am I looking for exactly here? Tax records and tax collected. Tax records and taxes, isn't that the money? Numerous legs. This is where I was earlier, wasn't it? And they caught me. Kinda hard to sneak around them, isn't it? Yeah. Just a little bit. Keep appearing out of nowhere. Watchman. Yeah, this one might be harder than I thought. It says that the captain's holding himself, though, not just in the tower. Oh, it can reload if it goes really bad. Trespassing, it tells you. Keep climbing, I guess. Wasn't this what I was doing when we picked it up tonight? Yeah, probably. Oh, here's the captain. That's just a regular guy. Yeah, it just attacks you so fast. Archer. Keep going, I guess. Steal any of this stuff. Okay, I have any lockpicks anyway. Probably not many. Nope, not worth it.
Stay where you are, thief.
Filcher. How
That didn't
Stop
take
right
long.
there. Then pay with your blood.
Yep, that didn't take long for them to... Oh, so I do need the lockpick for that one.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
What's the...
That was unfortunate. I don't know how they detect so easily when they're sleeping, but it's too loud in that armor, so... Oh. It's whatever. I've had bounties before, you know. It's not a big deal. Oh, so you got the fence, yeah, pay them for half, that's right. Once we find the Thieves Guild again. Yeah, so that's another one I need lockpicks, just like the current Dark Brotherhood. Quest, I also need lockpicks for that sewer system. I don't know where Armand is he in his usual spot or what? Oh, he's over here. Did I try to find him before, but I couldn't talk to him or something?
Salomon Gianette. I'm a musician. I had a commission from the Emperor to compose a symphony. But now, with the Emperor dead, everything is at 6s and 7s.
6s and 7s. Ah! It's like a screenshot. It reminds me of David. Let me see the picture there. It's pretty funny. It's funny. Musician. Interesting screenshots I have here. Let me see. All these games. What is this? I was swimming. The swimming I was doing in Gothic, yeah. That's what those are. I was swimming. And yeah, of course. The Mound, yeah. Thinking about the Mound. Like, we'll play more soon. And Chivalry, of course. Good fun with all of these. Pick it up with them soon. Good times for sure. Absolutely. 30, 13, and 8. Not bad. Set the name. The guards, pursuers. Pretty funny. Sixes and 7s. It's pretty funny. Check it out. What else?
I'm listening. I can't argue with that. Gracious, what a hero. You think that's funny? Don't talk such rot. I see. Soon the Elder Council must choose a new emperor. And then I suppose they'll sort out my commission. Until then, I just have to keep on working.
Titus Mead.
Bye.
Stay. What? The Grey Prince is nothing but a fake. Haven't you heard? His father was a vampire. He's no orc. He's a monster. Someone should put him down.
How'd the word get out of that, huh?
Go ahead.
Why are they so against vampires?
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Don't try to What a great story. You can't scare me. I really don't get it. Be seeing you.
No need to yield just yet. Tired of dancing around the moon. Too easy, man. Way to run away.
No talk, no talk. Only train. Branway.
To arms!
Oh, I didn't know Leviticus. Oh, I didn't know Leviticus. Let's see this here. Not for that. Sorry. Pretty hard. place to get in trouble. All this stuff.
To arms! To arms!
A coin for an old beggar.
Of course, they all just know you're in trouble right away. That's how it works. Yep. I have fear, that's fine. $40 not great, but that's what it is. Not too bad. Hey, we're back outside at least. That's nice. Back to the great outdoors. Prison district. That won't be necessary. Let's be on our way somewhere else that we know where. Let's see. Oh yeah, I had to go back to her stuff there. Somewhere else I can't find. Yeah, not many I can do right now, is there? A lot that, you know, require you to piece together certain parts. It's quite difficult. Yeah. Need a black soul gem for that one. Let's try this one, I guess. Challenging but interesting. What? It's that bounty carries on across the different cities, doesn't it? That's rough. That's a little bit rough. Hard to escape them, isn't it? A little easier in Skyrim, I feel like. They optimized it a tad bit since then. I don't know where the Thieves Guild guys are, so probably better just to give it up at this point. Fight every single guard in the world, basically.
This ends here! Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Still 25 because I didn't kill any, so that's good.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
That's better. See, now we're a free man again. Good to be free. A free lizard again. That's right. Hey! Excellent. Rainbow What topic are you speaking of here? These topics. Curiosity. I forget where those actually are. Topics. Don't remember anything about that. I guess you can just talk to them about it, yeah. Right.
Can I help you?
Let's see.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma.
Really?
Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
Brotherhood betrayed.
I've heard that Orentus Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures.
Right.
You too.
We'll see about that in a moment. Try to talk with the alchemist, maybe join the Mages Guild while we're at it. So it's the Mages Guild.
And freed the beast folk from
Fighters Guild.
Morrowind has
Directly
always been
next
a
to the
troubling
Mage
place.
Guild. That's fine. Doors open there. There she is.
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild?
Might as well.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
People like their necromancy, don't they?
I'm listening. You're wasting it. Really good one. You're pathetic. The guild is always accepting new members. You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join?
Why not? You can have limited guilds, you know?
Very good. You are now an associate
was
of the
easy enough.
Mages Guild. What a wonderful opportunity for you.
Easy stuff.
Now,
Maybe Morrowind a little bit too.
please keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may enter the Arcane University. I dare say my opinion might carry more weight than others, if you take my meaning. Still, all are necessary to proceed. Good luck to you.
Haven't I already been in there? Is that a different one? I don't know.
A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you. For you, of course. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Where'd that Jaskar? Living quarters. For those things. Places and people. Junk. Let's hear that other quest. Yeah, I guess he's in here. Must be in here, right? I've got the key now. Isn't that lovely? Fantastical. Yes, it's fantastical. Oh, it's open there. Where's this guy at?
Please, go ahead. How do you do? Any luck finding Jaskar?
No, she could tell me.
Please come find me as soon. My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
Which characters can...
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome
Learner
here.
quests.
The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much.
Heartlanders that Bredens then? Probably.
Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
We are immersed.
Certainly.
They like me now. I'm part of the guild, I guess.
What was it called again? Something root? Oh, sorry, I can't remember. I'm afraid unusual plants are not my area of expertise. I think I'll have to refer you to Sindarian. He's a fantastic alchemist in Skingrad who specializes in this sort of thing.
That's straightforward and easy to follow.
Bye.
Thank you very much, sweetie! So, I just want to find out they have the same voice actress in here.
Any luck finding... Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Distinct from each other. Got my good loaves here. Delightful loaves. I'll be needing knives. Yeah, I can sleep in here now. Fantastic. Ooh, illusion from that. Very nice. Put on my blue suede shoes, walking in Memphis. So there. Back up we go. It's probably just on the other side of it. Some of the companion Orvasker, the companions. Pretty similar. What about up here? A little office. No lockpicks, sorry. A lot of the same stuff in Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. It really is giving me actually even more Morrowind nostalgia than Skyrim sometimes. So it's closer to that. But it's just crazy to me how similar all three games are to each other now that I've played all three. This one being my first time actually really playing this past the tutorial. Oh, I forgot. I should steal these. Some soul gems. It's okay. This thing is nothing better. Apparently. Some spells. I'll put them to good use, don't worry. Referred me to a guy right across the street. That's a gate.
Hi there.
Oh, howdy. Well, hi. Well, hello.
What can I do for you?
Howdy.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
40 frames, not the worst.
Take care.
Not the best, but good enough for now. Good enough for the Twitch Dragon. Yeah, that tail, very therapeutic. People who don't have tails gotta miss out on that animation, you know? All the other races, basically. Except maybe Khajiit. Can't imagine playing without this tail, you know? Big part
Hello
of it.
there. I'm Surotan,
Definitely.
proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals.
It's the Wood Elf.
Gerald View is a nice place for visitors to stay. Hafid makes everyone feel welcome.
Welcome.
No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Libanian
It's
south.
funny, they only referenced it before just in rumor. You never actually went to Skyrim until Skyrim, so it's pretty funny.
Good day.
Alright, good stuff. Which one next? Either the Mages Guild or the Alchemist? Guess I'll stick with the one I was originally on. All the way to Skingrad, yeah, it's probably about a day's journey or so. If I had to guess the distance of the land, probably about a full day. Shakaruto. Feel that.
What's this about? What do you want?
It's to meet you too.
I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius.
Yes, that was cool.
Who'd want to hurt him?
The rendering moss. Look at all these things.
I'm listening.
Curious.
You think that's funny? Don't. I won't fight you. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. I see.
Good God.
I'm listening.
One more time.
Don't waste your flattery on me. I can't argue with... That's amazing. That's just... All right, I get it. You too.
Let my speechcraft slowly but surely no. Speechcraft is a major skill for a knight, isn't it? Yeah, that's interesting. It's a major skill, but it's still quite slow to level up. Oh. It takes a while. And this RPG, you know, has no real consequences, but fun things. Skinny rat, interesting here. I've been here before. Morning Glory, what's the story? Morning Glory. Alright, West Wheel then. Good stuff. So I'm going to play The Witcher more soon. I'm excited for the next Witcher playthrough. Death March before the next DLC next year. Now's a good, midpoint of the year. We look forward to GTA 6, Witcher 4, among other titles, of course, but some of the big titles.
Greetings to you.
Who's this?
I hope I can help.
Funny little elf.
Bernadette Pennelis works over at the Tamika Winery. They make a quality wine there.
The fire, yeah, very nice. Did a good job, a lot of the remastered effects.
For you, of course.
Maximum disposition.
Go hurt something.
There's a fire for sure. Yeah, look at that effect. That
You
is
get any
smooth.
closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash.
Right there.
Back off. I have no time for your...
Yeah, I've been here before. This is the Thieves Guild Tower. Pretty similar.
What is it, Sarah?
I smelled a strange odor coming from the Mages Guild yesterday. Earthor must have been doing another experiment.
He should be kicked out of town before one of his experiments turns this place into a wasteland.
Good to know. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Absolutely.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
Nerevarine.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Goodbye.
Damn, that one's very hard. You just have to wait for morning.
Well met.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones.
Wait a few hours, it's fine. No problem. It's funny, it probably does the stuff in the background, all the time shift, but it just doesn't show you like Skyrim does.
Head on.
Yawn.
I'm Elsie Godhater.
Oh,
Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
That's cool.
Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the nine divines.
Like
Go ahead, ask me.
Topic list. Quite different. What do you think?
The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell? Daedra lords, sure. They exist. They do things. Bad things mostly, but things you can see. The gods? They don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that? It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees? They're stupid too.
Real atheist. Oblivion, huh?
Shum Groyarug is the butler in Castle Skingran. Who ever heard of an orc butler?
Was nice.
Plus, he's in that orc social club. What a joke.
Orc social club.
I'm listening.
Money I could bribe her.
Remarkable.
Fairly remarkable.
Sorry. Don't waste your... No more. You're frightening me. Excellent.
Good stuff.
Take care.
May I help you?
Where's this person?
Have you seen Earthorn around town lately?
Not a chance.
What's the...
Planet Earth. There he is. Found you, buddy.
What brings you to my little home underground?
Hiding in the cellar this whole time.
So, you've brought something for me to examine.
He's an older elf for sure.
I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least, I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. Certainly.
Disposition, mage skill.
Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Same as Skyrim, get 10 damn nerd. Have you guys thought of no other quests since then? Guess they just add more like for like old time's sake in the new game, yeah. It's freaking funny though. All your garlic in their clothes.
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot.
Okay.
Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration. A sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew.
Scroll of the Carian flag.
The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it. The Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
Really?
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind.
Really?
The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium.
Oh, wow.
You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free.
Oh my
The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
DP Excellency, finally got it. Funny stuff. Finding your roots. Beer bird. Alright then. Straightforward enough.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I haven't seen Vidkun around.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn.
Quest for her, actually.
I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
She has something else of interest.
Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life. In the old days, they say there are a bunch of people holed up in Summit Mist Manor, locked in. Some
Weird party or something.
What can I interest you in?
Curious.
You drive a hard bargain. Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
Take care.
Greetings.
Look at this guy.
What can I do for you?
There he is.
What do people do here? In town, shopkeepers, smiths, priests, the usual. Fighters and mages guild. The rest are farmers or herders. Wines are a Skingrad specialty. And the Cerealy and Tamika vineyards are famous all over Cyrodiil. Have a good day now.
Good stuff. Such good stuff indeed. Huh, these must be special quarters. Something interesting. Pretty good fun, pretty good times. So, iron root we find naturally. 10 samples of the mythical plant, but yeah, shade leaf corpse. So best plates to start, so we'll start there. We shall. Is that really the original version? The non-remastered version? Possibly. Possibly. Something for my good shakarutu. Lama jama 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 jama. Shakarutu, shakarutu. Something lama jama jama jama. Shakarutu, shakarutu. Pretty good time, pretty good stuff. Good to be here.
Hello. I don't really feel comfortable talking to you right now.
Oh, it's too
Over here! Yet, we can't talk here.
paranoid.
Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Paranoid, everybody coming to get you. Who is that guy anyway? I don't little laggy. Mysterious wood elf named Glarthier and Skinner who asked me to buy the chapel. Don't tell me what it was about. Promise to make it worth my while. Curious. Horses needed. I'll be fine. I'll figure it out.
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse.
Oh, boy.
She's inside.
He's seen some rough days.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Oh, that's too bad. I'll
You
just
too.
have to slap you around then. Let's move on. Good time to move on. Take a walk. Take a walk. So, let's see what else. 36 FPS, not ideal. 19, that's what this is. Not super good, but it's good enough. So it's about medium or low. Flowers. Varieties. Pretty good fun. Back to Oblivion. It's a pretty good time, you know. Skyrim a little bit more expansive and impressive, but this came first after all. That's in the remasters. It's nice, you know. It's decent. Decent for sure. No console commands. Peony. Alright, where are we at here? Now begin my search for the node. Here's one. Shiny, as always. Skyrim fans are these silly people, some better than others. Some fans are simply better than others. Oh, more Spriggan.
Yeah.
Broke my stuff too. Right away. That didn't take long. Let's see what we've got. See what we have. She broke something. Shouting. Chainmail, I'm guessing it. Look the Greaves. The Greaves. Chainmail itself, yeah, that did not last long at all. Wow. Tore them apart, huh? Yep. What else? Some leather. Start. leather. Got 8 points of health left in this. Let's get it done with. Man, you know. Troll or something. Take him out. Weapon is broken. It's a troll, just like the Skyrim trolls. How about that? Nice field arrow. Broadhead arrow. Curious. All the bow's broken, so switch off. Yeah, just like the Skyrim trolls, pretty much. Minotaurs here too. Too hard to do when they're so slow, yeah. Too challenging. Gets the job done, doesn't it? Some trolls. Big gorillas, basically. Silly guy. Good enough there. Gallant knight adventures. Alchemy like in The Witcher 2. It's good fun, make those potions. Deathwatch needs some good stuff, probably. Finish the whole game again. Yep, cut our losses of those arrows, man. It's fine. Did he break the armor yet? Let's see. Not many points in that armor at all, so. Not be surprised if it's already toasted. So look around. See what else. The mithril, certainly good, right? Definitely. Check that out. Wherever I got that from. That's definitely a nice, light armor. Oh yeah, that's a good one for sure. That's definitely a solid one. Sounds of cool stuff. Huh. Put those on. Switch the end of it back and forth. What have we here? Be fortifying. Magica. 300 seconds. Very nice. Some skills. Let's make sure as a knight here. What your skills include. Ranged. Doesn't look like Where is that arranged? Skill. Don't remember. Sneak attacks. Yeah, where is it? I can't find it. Simply cannot find it. Marksman, there it is. Yeah, it's considered minor for the night. It's due to minor skill. The nerd room. Brindle horn. Like that. What could this be? Interesting. Trespassing them. Curious. My mithril armor. Just see whose home it was, you know? Does it didn't like in Red Dead, you know? Nerd root. Do you need that? Thank you. Turns out it's all needed, you know? Steal anything that they might need. It's a virtual world, I know. So, reflections are we can read that. Give it back. So curious. See? It's good I read that, see? Acrobatic skill increase. Very nice. Secret dungeon. So been returned to the alchemist then. That'll be quite alright. So been shot down. Excellent. So up in there. Let's see what else. Moving right along. To be great. Graciously by people here. Looks like Serpent Hollow Cave.
Yes?
There's people.
Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous. I'm listening. You can't scare. Oh, that's... What nonsense. Wish I could say that. All right, I get it. Farewell.
Is it where they put that necklace personality on? I don't know. Sea walking, that's pretty funny. Is the amulet of personality worth it? Not sure.
Yes?
Let's see Warhammer on this.
Have you seen a landrook? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though.
Not sure what that is.
We'll see. You think that's funny? Whatever you want. Don't try to manipulate me. Well done. All right, I get it. Take care.
Hello. Last arrows, fancy.
Go ahead, please.
Ranger training. Nothing.
On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the Vallis Mountains.
Fancy
Go
stuff.
ahead.
Fancy.
That's just goodness. You've got a point. All right, take care.
Okay, now we go back. Elixir of exploration. Might as well. It's what we needed from that one dungeon delver. Elf up this mage's guild.
Well met.
Can I help you?
Down to the cellar.
How goes the search? I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
Interesting.
If you need to know more about the Nern route, read the missive. Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nern route. I'll begin making the elixir of exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nern root to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
Alright, sound good.
Leave me to my work if you want the elixir made properly.
Sound good. Excellent times. Moving on. Give them some time for that. Come on. Main quest perhaps is gonna go that Serpent Cave. I don't know if I've been there before. Sound interesting. Grateful Pass. Nice little city, similar to Solitude or so. Okay, what about this one? That one I have to go back to University. Doesn't say that, but I know I do, you know. The Arcane University, the Mages Guild, claims to be so fancy, but it's part of the main quest, so obviously we're going in. So, fancy shield. Rain, very nice. I used to rain in Morrowind as well, it's pretty nice.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem?
My disposal.
Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain. Right there on the ship. The Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Cyrodiil. The privilege of admission is a goal every mage strives for. Go ahead.
Jokes and boasts.
That's really funny. Don't try to manipulate me. I wish I could say that. Oh, please. All right. Farewell, citizen.
Yeah, it'd be really hard to follow some of these quests without the pen markers, but Good enough, I guess.
How are you?
Kinswoman, at least.
I hope I can help.
I hope so, too.
I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mankar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you?
Yep.
Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message.
Sits on a tower.
Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting. The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
A pleasure to speak with you. You haven't yet been given recommendations by all the necessary individuals, Associate. Keep working at it. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Goodbye.
Ori. Very good. Over there, I guess. Let's see. Green Emperor Way. By the palace and the garden. 7 p.m. sunset. Activate. Activate. To Prince who now? Prince Cambriel. As Prince Jacaerys. Yeah, it said at noon, right? So I guess we'll wait till noon. Let's see. Goes pretty fast after I see. Now it's at 11:19. Currently activation and stuff. Me through. That's right. 19 or 11:20. It's already 10 minutes. See what shall be revealed. Revealed. Check it out. Get in there, get in there. Check it out. That'll be good. Oblivion. Chats there though, do appreciate it. Fun chatters today. Certainly. Oh, there we go. Shrine of Dagon. Main quest. Follow the clues in the 4 volumes to a gravestone. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the mythic god shrine. Right. Trying to locate the Amulet of Kings. That's what that is, huh? Shows it on the map. Uh-huh. Lake Arius Caverns. We're headed over there now, Shotgun. We'll get that amulet of thing back that they stole from the priory. They stole it, they stole it, they stole it. To welcome us.
Yeah.
Oh. Cut down, cut enough. Open sword and shield. Sight like that. House of the Dragon. All those good fighting styles. Indeed. Exciting business. Foot fence, two-handed, one-handed. Whatever's necessary. Pretty good checks that one. Please. Hard save. I think so. The arena action, that's okay. Solid gladiator of the arena. If the current one wasn't solid, I'll come back to it. Sword and shield will be better against that offhanded technique. Slaves actually were so good. Offhand just like Dark Sunny, Rikus, and the gladiators. Actually, just talk about how that's like this. Combat style is unarmed, so it's having the advantage for it. That's the wrong bow, isn't it? I don't know which one this is. This is standard Dremora. Yep, that one's not working. It's not working. Can favor another one for now. That's fine. But it works, you know. It's like the big target, that's for sure. Big pincushion board. Actually, it's kind of easier in third person because you don't have to move it as much. Troll regeneration. Stuff or legends. Pincushion that heals. Alright, there it goes. So, see what's next. Water walking needed. Okay. Let's find out. Speaking of water. Right over here. Any secrets behind here? Sometimes, yeah. Games to do that. To the shrine. Come on, stick in. Naughty kitty. Let's see what he wrote this time. Greaves or something. Take a look. Take a look. What have we got? Dragon's Defense. And Mithril still really strong. Helmet's fine. Greaves are fine. Is it the boots? Ah, gauntlets. Anything else? boots are still fine. Let's see. Yeah, boots are fine. Alright, just the gauntlets then. Got some of the gauntlets somewhere. There you go. Set those. If I switch to the more durable ones. Mixing all the armor types works just fine. So there. See what's in here. For the cultist hideout shrine. Stuff like that. We'll get back to Baldur's Gate soon. I know we have the worm way, all that at the end of the first Dark Age playthrough. We'll get back to it soon. Arrived at Lake Arius Caverns. The secret mythic Dawn Shrine must be somewhere inside. We'll take a look. Curious. Indeed. Doubting he's friendly, but just to try that option once, you know. Hello, friend. How are you?
Dawn is breaking.
I don't know the password. Greet the new day. Instead of just killing him.
Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
That's not necessary. Yeah, I didn't know if you'd be hostile or not, so... Curious.
Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
Curious.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions. And put on this initiate's
I
robe.
already have the robe. I don't think so. Yeah, I guess you better go through it. Valid possession. You can decline next time.
Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Oh boy. Took all my stuff, didn't he? Every single... I get to keep the dagger though, that's nice. Interesting. Curious. Like shade, shadows. Good stuff.
Greet the new day, brother.
Twitch dragon. That's right. Curious business.
Greet the new day, brother.
What's down here? I want to see. Something. Blade of woe. See what that will be. Curious business.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever.
Shh! The Master is speaking.
As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Cover of Oblivion. Magical stuff.
Greet the new day, brother.
Escaped to his realm of paradise. Streams access.
We
You
have a
have
new
come to
brother
dedicate
who wishes
yourself
to
to
bind
Lord
himself
Dagon's
to the
service.
service of Lord
This
Dagon.
pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
Me too at this point, I guess.
Then Lord Dagon shall drink your blood instead.
You cannot escape the
Put that back, you worthless thief.
Filcher, how dare you steal from me?
Vigilance!
Put that back, you worthless.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing fire.
Be glad you will not
My stuff back. That's all my stuff, right? Load is needed. Harrow, there's Harrow. So Harrow, we should have all my stuff. Damn, there's a lot.
I do not fear death.
Yeah, just get my stuff in the rubble, that looks. Oh, I don't have any healing things. Oh. Yeah, this might be a hard one. Damn. Yeah, what if I just attack him outright? I'm curious. He has the Amulet of Kings. Maybe I shouldn't give up on this stuff after all. That'd be a better idea. Must reach the inner shrine.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise. I do not.
There's way too many of them.
To see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Be glad you will not
Turn down
live
the
to see the
difficulty.
day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
There's some tough guys here, man. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might want to reload, so I might give all my stuff away. It's just quite the challenge, I see. Let's see if I can pick pockets.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the Give
me just some of my stuff back, please. Look at all my stuff on him right now. I just need a sword, really, an actual sword. I feel like that would make enough difference. Gosh dang, that's a lot of stuff. All my stuff, you know. Just get me a sword. survive. Yeah, I had that claymore. Yeah, let me try and get the claymore. Oh boy. Yeah, if I can get it back, that'll make the difference. Sacrifice. Oh my goodness. Pretty intense, isn't it? Good enough.
Take it. It's worthless to
Take it. It's funny. No, I didn't get it.
me anyway.
Failed. Pickpocket attempt failed, basically. Got that though. See if that's good enough. Anything else actually? Some armor wouldn't be bad, you know. So it goes through the fancy portal. Pretty cool effect, yeah, I like the other stuff. The other effects. Yeah, this could make a difference. Yeah, the auto saves, the hard save. If I really need to go back, it's just, you know, tougher than I'm used to, of course. Alright, we can sort this out better. No, I can't. It doesn't let you filter. You have to actually go through it. Close the magic here.
Filthy pickpocket! What did you put that back, you worthless thief? Is there something you require?
My stuff back, yes.
You should complete your initiation before we speak any further of that. You should complete the time. We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate.
Hope it's good enough. If not, where's my previous quick save? Just here. Okay, I might as well overwrite that then. See what we can do. Who is the sacrifice? Yeah.
Greet the new day, brother.
It's Argonian, fellow Argonian. Julius.
Hello?
You
Who's there?
cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
The Lord Dagon!
The Master believer.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
I do not fear death.
I do not fear death. The time of cleansing is almost here!
You will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth!
Get my bow back, I could jump across here and shoot him possibly. Oh, they fixed that though.
Yeah, you are weak
Thought
like
about
the
it. Thought of these enemies. Clearly. Yeah, they're taking a fall damage that way. Gosh dang it. It's a tough one. I could have just turned down the difficulty. There's really no need not to, I guess. Why not just turn down the difficulty, you know? I'm not trying to prove I'm here to beat on legendary, any of that anyway. Keep all my stuff in row. Let's go for the hard one anyway, right? So, yeah, what's the point, you know?
I do not fear death.
The door is breaking!
The time of cleansing is almost here. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Stop healing.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Paradise awaits me.
That helps.
I do not fear death. Die, unbeliever! Die, unbeliever!
Stop healing, you bastard. There it is. Take all that good stuff back. Oh yeah. That's more like it, see? All the good stuff in here. Now it can be fully equipped again. Okay. We've got some stuff to put on. Let's see. Chainmail. Iron. No need for ruined shields. Got mix of things here. Dragon's Defense. Plus the other sword. Greaves. Still got a Cuirass. Now I just need my sword here. Oh, the short sword works too, yeah, that's true. I don't really use the short swords much, so that's considered dagger or something. I'll just go long sword, it's fine. Okay. Now they're ready to pay. At this point, yeah, to make it more fair, back to Adept. I mean, I could go Master. There's no Legendary in this yet. Let's just go back to Adept. It's fair, you know. More fair. There's all the resources. I mean, that's just the system of the game, yeah. They didn't try to make a super hard game.
I do not fear death. Paradise awaits me.
It's fine. It's fair enough.
Like the gods you pray to.
That's at least fair. Can use the items and things appropriately. Want to be somewhat of a challenge. Not super hard either, though.
I do not.
Take care of business.
Paradise awaits me.
Die, unbeliever!
The dawn is breaking!
Stones, there we go. Something not too deep, good. Too hard, not too easy.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Disarming for you. So. Set them free. No more sacrifice for you. There we go. And the book. Important book. Cover of the game after all. Take it. Return to Cloud Ruler 2. Oh shit! Didn't expect that. That's funny. Crumbling statue.
Where am I? What is this place?
Where to go, you?
Arcade, preserve me. I remember now. Hooded men grabbed me as I was leaving the temple. We must get out of here. Come on.
Save him.
By all that is holy, we must get out of this hellish place.
Good buddy, Arconian. Brothers, yeah. We are indeed brothers.
By all that is holy.
Very good. Moving on. I'll see you when I see you. Good for now. What's this? Must be here for a reason. Cave. Thinking of making a theme for characters.
Hello. Who's there?
To the helmet. Use the weaker helmets just to get done with them. So if I use the good ones, makes sense, yeah. Sure.
Paradise awaits me.
About done, yeah, right in low health. Just don't have much destruction skill, I guess. Spell other. Interesting little area, extra. Black, so use my eye. Notebook of Daedra.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance! The dawn is breaking! Paradise awaits.
He's almost here!
Try to save him if I can, yeah.
A time of cleansing. He's almost here! Only the chosen will survive the cleansing! You are weak, like the gods you pray.
Still running while there's a lot of here, isn't there?
Yeah! Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion!
I give up!
I do not fear death.
For Lord Dagon!
I'm escaping the Master's vigilance.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Only the chosen will survive
Like the gods you pray.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. You are weak, like the gods you pray. I do not fear death.
The dawn is breaking.
Oops. Alright, what broke this time? Something broke. The helmet, probably. No, the helmet's fine. Boots are fine. What was it? Gauntlets. Consider gauntlets.
Paradise awaits me. Die, unbeliever. Paradise awaits me.
just fight and kill guys. Needlessly, and also the blade guy that could have died from the prologue. It's optional, he dies from that. What you do, basically. Oh, I'm lost in this maze. Underground caves. So there's one more enemy on the board. Where though? Guess I can just leave. To the shrine itself. The quest says to, yeah, hopefully he can handle himself. Return to Cloud Ruler Temples. That's the blades. There's a lot of stuff here. Curious. Alright, let's run this earlier. That's where I actually went, wasn't it? Yeah, walking in circles. Where the prisoner went. Let's see. Check the map is helpful sometimes. Too useful. Got lockpicks. Gold. Stuff. Electric shell, it's like the lightning cloak, probably. Okay.
I do not fear death.
Didn't expect that. Sneaking through all the chaos. That's pretty impressive. Clear. They didn't get the prisoner. I don't know where he went. This is the deeper caverns. No way out here. Let's take this way.
What's that? What's that?
Sneaky, sneaky. Some arrows. Let's see, heads.
Paradise awaits me. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
There's some more again.
Die, unbeliever! I do not fear death.
Smashing down.
The time of cleansing is almost here! Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
Definitely the combats.
I do not fear
day
death.
Lord Dagon walks the earth.
More broken armor. Nice you could just see what was broken right away and not to sort through it all like this. Oh well, such was the system for the time. No reason they didn't fix it, you know. It's okay. Alright, now on to my arena clothes. Down to... That's fine. Whatever works, you know. The prisoner made it up. What should we do for now? Let's backtrack. That's okay.
For Lord Dagon!
Nice area of effect. Explosive. Oh, there he is. Shit. He ran right into their clutches, basically. Oh man, all that effort trying to save him. Frick. There he is. He just runs right into them. Why'd you have to go and do that, Julius? Man, it's really hard to save people this game, first of all. They just do not help themselves, you know. They do the worst thing possible. Well, guess I'll sacrifice you next time. At least I try to save you this time. We could backtrack at this point. I don't really have any explosive things or area of effect things, so just take them on. Nice and straightforward. It's okay. Try. It's okay. Must be doing some solid damage. It's 8 times. Every single time. Maybe they're not hostile at this point. Fleeing for their life. Looks from Ooh, he's got a nice glass mace. Look at that. Very nice. Level up stuff. Yep, Julius could have done better, but it's not like I try and keep him alive. Silly stuff. Dawnbreaker. Things like that.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Only the chosen will.
Do not fear death. The gods you pray to. You are.
These 6 sword techniques for executions, right? I'm gonna get some mods for execution. Skyrim. More exciting. This humdrum.
For Lord Dagon!
Yeah! Yeah!
I do not fear death.
Basically, side. That's all there was to see, pretty much.
The door is breaking!
Paradise awaits me.
Yeah, they're worth a good amount of money. Asleep currently, I don't think. Onions. question about the prisoner, but it's time to move on. Ah, storm key. Get to see what's in here after all. Very nice. Lockpick for that. Basic iron weapons. Better there. I'd be curious to try the glass one. My first glass weapon, isn't it? Used to have the glass line Morrowind, or at least I remember seeing it a lot. It's a pretty cool set. It's definitely different in Skyrim, but it's still good, you know? Yeah, not a bad mace there. Let's check it out. Emerald. Malachite. Not bad, not bad. Soap in there. Good stuff. Moving on. Can we get on out of here? Go back to Cloud Ruler Temple, please. Going the right way. That's where we started, right? So should be the exit. Let me check. Which is the actual exit? So pretty good fun, good stuff, smooth, stable. Stream, fun time. Pretty good adventures. Glad to share them with you. For sure. Finish exploring it real quick. Just see the chest. Okay. No lockpicks for now. Very difficult to get with lockpicks. They just sold infinite amount of buy a lot, but that's what they sell them very often. So we're on the way. Oh, the wall won't shift. Did they lock us in? What's this about? Uh-oh. That's awkward. Okay, it's a different door. Looks like a different route. No, I just want me out of here. They locked us freaking in. That's not good. That's one way to prevent us from saving the world, yeah. Oh boy. Didn't anticipate that, did we? There must be another way out of here. This is a lever or something. Oh, there we go. I was wondering, like, what in the world? Secret entrance away. There we go. Back to the mountains. Increase your security or sneak skill. That's funny. Purple evening. Morning, rather. Oh! That's okay. Moving on. Good stuff. Interesting stuff. Love it. To Cloud Ruler to return the Amulet of Kings. That's right. It's open there. Another good fun. And there's a blade brother. Happy to see you guys.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid.
Sir, what can I do for you, sir? Sometimes when it's quiet, I walk the battlements and breathe in the cold mountain air. It's the only peace I allow myself. At least now we have a name to put to our enemy. Mankar Cameron and the Mythic Dawn will pay for their foul crimes. May your sword always strike true.
Another good fun, good times, good things we shall see. Slow Dead Hunt Showdown, pretty good fun too. What's up in there? Martin, how are you, Martin?
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
By the Nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle.
Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. But the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Take it. I'll take it. It's fun. Yeah, it's fine. The actual cover of Oblivion, the actual game, you know, cover. It's fine. It doesn't let you take it, but you can move it anywhere in the room. It's pretty funny.
I haven't time to talk right now.
Very good. It's the cover of the game. Good stuff.
I need some time to study them. I'm working as quickly as I can.
Alright, we'll see about those spies next time. Fancy eagle there, look at that. Very nice.
The Xarxes doesn't give up its...
Yeah, they said the spies and Bruma.
Secrets easily.
Good stuff. Alright, we'll pick it up from there. Times, Twitch Dragon and all. Good place to pick it up from. Cloud Ruler Temple in Cloud City. That's right.
You shouldn't have done that.
Shouldn't have done that. I was about to knock him out. Sean be making all those sound effects too.
A little closer!
Better practice your skills, I guess. Let's blasphemous.
I'm still studying them. I'm working as quickly as I can. The Xarxes doesn't give up its secrets easily. You shouldn't have done that.
A little closer!
Yeah,
I
this
wish I
seemed to
could
be-
have helped you deal with the rest of those Mythic Dawn bastards. But it
back.
seems you did all right on your own.
Boris is back. He's back.
I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you.
That's true.
Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the blades over the years. Nobody who hasn't trained with the blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one.
Constant use making heavy armor tolerable and comfortable. Expert.
I haven't been to... May your sword always strike true.
Yeah, we gotta level up.
Yeah! I'm on your side!
Thank you, Boris.
Hit me once. By the 9 divines! Assault! Assault!
There's a lot of health. There's a lot of health.
Fight fire with fire!
Talos bless you.
But there's no need for that. No need to die like that. That's okay. Yeah, good level up though. That's nice. Alright, pick it up from there. We're all friends again.
Whatever you need. I haven't been to Cloud Ruler since I was a young trainee. It feels good to be back.
Very good.
The blades have always been here, and always will be.
Alright.
May Uriel's
Something there.
spirit
Yeah, I think
guide
you
us
got
in
a
these troubled times.
Cloud Ruler Temple in Skyrim. That's right. Blades there. Good for now. Pick it up. Twitch Dragon and Friends. Exciting action to be sure. Dragon Knight forged in fire. Targaryen champions. The good actors in House of the Dragon. It's an interesting life, interesting perspective. Most of which are not Twitch streamers. But anyway, we'll pick it up there soon. Gonna be good. It's open. Look forward to what is next. Till then, have a nice week. I'm gonna finish up with the fair, get other videos and things for it, maybe some streams there, here and there. See you next week. We'll pick it up after the fair. Till then, nice woman, take care. Happy 4th of July, and see you soon. Tune in. Happy 4th of July, America, and see you soon. Tune in. Happy 4th of July, America, and see you soon. Tune in. Happy 4th of July, America, and see you soon. Tune in. Happy 4th of